Miss Jolene, that's 2 days in a row, honey. Good morning. First one. Tank, what's up, Tank? Weston. Lunar Vixen. Liz L. Good morning. All day, Miss Jolene. All right, honey. Thank you. I appreciate that. Uncle Brucey ran out of the, or not even out of the gate yet. What's up, Brucey? Good morning, buddy. Grammy Miss Jenny. You as well, honey. See you around lunchtime. Have a good work day. The beautiful Meg E. Good morning, honey. Meg's here. Joelle, there she is. The birthday girl, she's got a birthday week. It's her birthday week, Miss Jo. We don't do this for everybody, but Miss Joelle's going to have a birthday week this week. So I'm going to wish her happy birthday all week. Good morning, honey. The beautiful Miss Carol, there she is. Good morning, honey. Half day Friday, Franklin. That's never going to get old, man. Aussie Boss, good morning. All right, we got to get rolling, right? They're waiting for me out there. We're heading out to Long Beach Island to load half a load of, a little more than a half a load of stuff. Probably 2 locations. I got to drop some here and drop some there. Ryan, good morning. You as well. Miss Dana, the beautiful Miss Dana. There she is. Good morning. My big sis. Hope Grandma has a safe trip down to the Outer Banks, Sir Wes. Wow. I hit go live. It takes a little bit. It takes a little bit for it to get fired up, and you know, the Discord. That's how I go in, so I can see what you're saying and stuff. But it takes a little bit to fire up. So as it's firing up, I get a text message, which it threw me off because I don't usually get a text message like a lot of text messages in the morning anyway, like this time. It's a friend of mine from Atlantic City that I worked with down in Atlantic City. Good friend of mine. I made some really good friends down there. Some good friends when I was working at Atlantic City. But anyway, one good friend called to tell, or texted to tell me this morning that one of our other good friends passed away yesterday. Now I just talked to him 2 days ago, and he sounded fine. He was loving life, avid hunter. Like just got a property up in upstate New York, and a couple years ago, going back and forth there. Retired now, loving life. Just had a big fire in his barn, but rebuilt the barn to make it so much better. AC and big workshop and concrete floor. Like that was his biggest thing. He wanted a concrete floor. Just finished it about 2 weeks ago, and his wife found him in his chair yesterday morning. I'm just finding out. Damn it, he was a good guy. Tom Turlish, a very good friend of mine. Taught me a lot when it comes to like heating and air conditioning. That's what he did, and helped me put a whole central air system in my house when I was working at an AC. And I ended up working with him on the side, doing installs and stuff like that. But anyway, just found out about that. That'll kick you right in the nuts. So give me a little bit. I'll be all right. Just yeah, processing all that shit. 2 days ago. Just talking to him 2 days ago. And he's funny too, because he'll always call me and be like, Joey, what are you doing, Joey? So they all call me Joey too, because that's when I was younger, when I worked down in Atlantic City. And I was doing something. I'm like, Tommy, let me give you a call back. He's like, Joey, you call me back. You call me back whenever. That's how we do it, Joey. That was the last thing he said. Last thing I heard. Anyway, give me a couple minutes, alright? I guess it's not possible to get older to a ripe old age, right, without this kind of stuff happening, right? It's gonna happen. And I realize that, but every time it does, man, son of a bitch. Northbound, Route 9, heading up to Mount Hawken. We're gonna jump on 72 East. We're gonna go over to the beach for a little while. Happy Tuesday. Taco Tequila Tuesday. And convoy here, dump trucks. Black Lab, Cage met me when I was down in Florida. He wasn't with me, he was with my ex down in Tennessee, but he passed away. That's who I got him from. I got him from that guy, from Tommy Turley. Man, all the memories coming back. They said he was an avid coon hunter, actually, raccoons. And I went on many, many hunts with him. We went to North Jersey one day. One of his buddies was treeing coons up in North Jersey. He's like, you know, we keep seeing these bears up here, man. He's like, why don't you come up with that big coon dog that you got and see if we can get one to tree a bear. Tom's like, all right, let's do it. Well, sure as shit, I took a ride with him. I'm like, we're treeing bears today? Yeah, I want to take a ride to see that shit. Sure as shit, we did too. First and only bear I've ever treed. Well, I didn't, but the dogs I was with did. That was pretty cool shit, man. Not gonna lie. Knew him through me. Actually, we installed AC central air system in Jameson's house. And all the work for his garage. Jimmy went down, did all the grading and stuff. Ah, shit. 3-2 salute, Tommy Turlish. Miss you, man. God damn it. Let's turn this mood around a little bit here. I would have never hit go live, man. I would have never hit go live for about another half an hour or so. So, bear with me, right? This morning, got nothing across the way. Zero zilch, just a bowl. 10:46 a.m. It is the 5th of August. Summer's almost over. A few more weeks, right? Beautiful Miss Husker fan from Nebraska. Good morning, honey. Thank you, thank you. You as well, honey. Thank you. Husker fan. How about that, Clucker? Appreciate it, honey. Hope you're doing well. That's right. We have a name no matter what, even if they don't have a pole. Flag, I'm sorry. Shit, kind of hard to have a flag without the pole. You can have the pole without the flag, though. Thank you, Meg. Spot on, honey, as usual. Beautiful Maggie in upstate New York. Thank you, honey. We'll make this one right. Counter just started clicking. Starts at like 30, I think, right? No, 24. Starts at 24 seconds when the counter starts counting. I'd like to change. Why didn't I call him back? Huh? Jesus. Heatherby Bridge in the bay is like glass. We got no breeze whatsoever. Say mostly cloudy right now. Calling for a mostly sunny day. Usually doesn't start off like this. Top of the Heatherby Bridge, Long Beach Island, dead ahead. Excuse me. A little too hazy to see Atlantic City, and a little too hazy to see Old Barney up in the north end here. If I looked right to my south, I can usually see Atlantic City. If it's clear enough, and if I look to my left to the north, I can see the Barnegat Lighthouse, Old Barney. Chateau a la Cassandre, aka Hotel LVI, coming up here in the center. In the center, yeah, the road goes right through the middle of the building. Watch. No, it doesn't. Stop. We are on Long Beach Island. Sassy Cassie, always a pleasure, honey. Good morning. Black Moon sign. He'll be cutting over. Oh, he's going that way. Alright. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Mr. Ryan. What's up, brother? Yeah. We all have to go through it if we continue to breathe, right? Yeah. Tough when it's a young age too, though. Yeah, man. That's rough. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it, man. You too. Mr. Ryan. You safe out there today, Ryan? Long Beach Island. Headed south on the boulevard. There's Jimmy Jimbo getting some coffee at Wawa right now, so no rush. This will be the quietest you'll see all day over here. Bottom, aka Ship Bottom. Southbound and down. Johnny Law, don't make me beat the horn at you. Funny if that was Ronnie. Oh, if it's Ronnie, he's getting the horn. Well, if it's Ronnie, he wants the horn. He'll be turning up here. Ship Bottom's almost, unless he's going there, he goes. Okay. I don't know if that's Ronnie or not. If that was Ronnie, he saw me, he'd throw the lights on or something. I'll see when he turns, maybe. There it is. What's up, man? I knew it was coming. All right, 86th Street. Good morning, Ronnie. send a message to my boys too. They knew Tom pretty good too. Damn it. Did everything they could to stop before the white line. Everything they could. It was really tough. She had both feet on it. I think I even saw her throw an anchor out. On the town, starting to come You want to hear some happy news? I got happy news. It's not all doom and gloom. Right after your blinkers road, you'll get the happy news. All right. You gotta make a left up here. Your blinkers broke. Remember I told you Todd was getting a puppy? I've been bugging Todd just like I did to Heather B. Todd lost his pupper probably over a year now. And I'm like, dude, you gotta get another one. I will. I'm like, you got to, man. You've always had a dog. Now you don't have a dog. I know, it feels good. You gotta get another one. So I was giving him a hard time. I think I'm going up here somewhere. Not sure where the construction entrance, probably up there. So anyway, he was supposed to get the pupper next Monday. And I'm doing my pre-trip on the Barren here, and I look up and I see Todd walking across the parking lot with this little tiny black lab. Ears flopping. I mean, tiny, you know, 8 weeks old. So, I think that construction entrance up there where all the lumber is, I think that's where I gotta go. Either that or this place here where the concrete truck is. So, we're gonna sit here and wait for Jimmy Jimbo. Yep, still broken. I'm not sure which property I'm doing here. Probably the one on the right with the concrete truck. So anyway, yeah, I got to lean down and pick up a little pupper and pet him this morning. I'll pet her. Her name is Raven, a little female black lab, and she is so cute. So if we see Todd somewhere today, if he still has her with him, I will show you Raven, all right? Because she's a cutie though, man. She came running right up to me. Then the truck blew off, blew the air off. She jumped basically right on my lap because I was kneeling down or squatting down. So yeah, she's a cutie. Right, Brucey? That's right. It was cool to see Miss Dana, and I would show you guys, but I didn't have my GoPro running yet. Didn't have it turned on yet. But we'll hopefully. I don't really know what Todd's got going on or where he is today. I think he's moving to another demo. So. Miss Heather B, why? Why? Just because EG's a little rambunctious and likes crashing through shit? Miss Heather B sent me a couple pictures. The Destroyer. I don't know what SD. When you guys say SD, I missed what that stands for. But something destruction, maybe. Right, Ryan? Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, Raven is an awesome name for a black female lab. And ravens are black, so yeah. She's black, man. They're not there's not another color on her. Nothing but black. Yeah, Ryan, I'll take it. I'll take it, man. It was a little bumpy start here, for sure. Jimmy Jimbo was just getting coffee, so he should be here any minute. As long as I'm at the right address. Siberian Destructor, thank you. Okay. Maggie, no joke. I got pictures of them too. She was looking at them. I sent her the gates that I got for my whole backyard, basically. Wherever there's plants, it's all gated off now. I have the pool kind of separated with a gate too, so we can close that off for the dogs to keep them in one place or another. And the planters along the pool, I have one long planter that runs the whole back or the whole side yard along the pool, along the fence. And spent a lot of time and money getting that looking very nice. And last year the dogs destroyed it. So this year it looks beautiful. Not a dog print in there. So yeah. Jim, good morning. Rolling 18 in the truck. I almost went through the YouTube app today because of rolling 18. It's all would have been his fault if it happened. I had 4,000 views yesterday for an 8-hour stream. Jim had 12,000 for 6.5. How does YouTube figure this shit out? I would love to know. Good to see you, Jim. Good morning. Bossy Boss, if I didn't see you, buddy, good morning. Wisco Robin, good morning, honey. Beautiful Miss Wisco. Horrible memories of that, Jim. Horrible, horrible, horrible memories of that. Jim, you're acting like you got a schedule or something. Jim's got a schedule, but when it comes to trucking and schedules, yeah, well. Good to see you, Wisco. You're doing well. Miss Wisco, I can't say I've ever seen a fire truck do a tractor pull. That was pretty damn cool. Not gonna lie. $67 meg. All right. All right, here comes Jimmy Jimbo. I'm not sure what job he's oh, he's got Steve-O with him too? Well, Steve-O's gonna get out and gonna tell everybody what to do here. Here comes this goofy mofo. Stonehenge job or that other one?
It's a Stonehenge.
Alright, well then it's that one.
I agree, where?
Well, he said he's got 2 entrances to do, which this one and another one, or 2 on at this job. You got alright. They are, Jim, they are. Poor Miss Heather just had to do a full form letter to work, changing her whole schedule today. Help you I can. I did, Miss Wisco, I did. I miss something similar to that, Wisco. I didn't see everything that you had going on there, but in upstate New York, Miss Maggie could give you the town where this is, but I forget. I can't. It's pissing me off because I can't think of it. The Woodsman's Field Day. The Woodsman's Field Day up in upstate New York. I used to love bringing the kids to that when if we were up there on that. When they were doing that, that was really cool. It was they didn't have tractor pulls and shit like that, but they had guys carving with chainsaw. They had a lot of chainsaw stuff. But it's the Woodsman's Field Days, so yeah, it was cool. It was really cool to see the whole community get together, and a lot of people show up for that. I can't think of the town, Meg. Boonville, damn it, damn it, damn it! I was going to say Fort Lauderdale. Damn it. Thank you, honey. Boonville. The Woodsman's Field Day. Good times. Miss Firepaw, Miss Hotfoot, good morning. Wisco, you posted something last year you did. Was that the same event? Or something similar to that? Miss Heather B just realized we're on widescreen. All right. Carol Cirillo, good morning. Brucey's here. There it is. Oh, the mixer truck. You just noticed the mixer. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just gonna let Chirp Chirp enjoy it. Same event. Okay, gotcha, Wisco. That's awesome. That's awesome. You do that every year. Tio of the morning to you too. Whatever the hell Tio means. Jim's here, obviously. Steven's just over yapping. Miss Carol Sherrill, I thought you just said, good morning, Brucey. Have a wonderful day, yo. No, she didn't say yo. She said XO. I thought she said yo. All right, where's the mixer going? Is he coming out now? Where's Steven walking? Steven's coming back. We got people on bicycles, people walking, strollers. Simon Brown, Peterbilt, 389 tracks, dump truck. Patio and porch or patio, I think around the one side there at Fireball. no driveways. Driveways on the other side of the house here. On this cross street that I'm at, it's on this side. That's probably where I'm going to have to dump. The driveways. B2 neither? Top maybe. What are you speaking in tongues, Jim? You're still laying in bed, aren't you? That's what happens in Jersey, honey. We got parkways that you drive on, and we got driveways that you park on. Miss Carol, that is beautiful, honey, and thank goodness. I love it. Miss Carol says, yo, there's probably an F-bomb coming. or maybe worse. Man, we could have went to the beach for Christ's sake. Where's Stevens? Jerking around here. Root Wolf, top of the morning to you, brother. As always, thank you. Abort mission.
Where his truck is, Joe, we're going to dump the stone there. I want to abort mission with no one dump the other stone at 12th Street, Surf City. Because they're afraid to pour the concrete today, dude.
Alright, so you only want half a load here?
Yes.
Alright, so you got to tell me. You know
what's
how
up, everybody?
Fucking Steven.
Joe's cranky today.
Steven's back. Yo.
What? Oh, she turned around. Damn.
Tom Turlish passed away yesterday.
Who?
Tom Turlish.
Tom Turlish.
You regretting him? Me and Jimmy's good friend down there. He built that new pole barn down here in New Gretna, right by all the way down Poor Man's Parkway.
Really?
I worked in Atlantic City for how long? That's why he found in his chairs.
Oh. How old is he? What's that? 60s, right?
No. Probably late 60s.
Late 66.
Probably 67, something like that.
Damn.
Today, right? Just retired, getting all his shit together. Had the pole barn broke down, so he built a new one. Concrete floor, air conditioning, all done. I just talked to him a couple days ago. That's the shit.
Come on, dude.
Alright, so he's gonna move that pickup.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna dump. Look how low the wires are.
Dude.
We'll only dump a half a load, but I gotta get it up. I gotta get it up. We got live action here. And now what's he coming to this side?
Yeah, he's going to do that over there. He won't be done for an hour. He won't be done for like an hour and a half. I'm not waiting here for an hour and a half.
I know, but where am I gonna dump the stone if he's going on this side?
Look where his truck is. Yeah, I'll get her. Don't worry.
Your chute's out! Hey! Your chute's out! your chute's out!
He knows.
I know he knows. I just want to fuck with him. Hey! Your chute's out! You gotta take a fucking guy off on his bike. Look at Joel said good morning. Good morning from Firepaw. Good morning from Heather. Good morning from Wisco Robin. Look at all of them.
Yeah, I'm popular too.
Yeah, no, they really don't like that. Alright. Steve-O needs to be more quiet. I'll tell him to stand. Fucking mixer parked right where I got it. Alright. We're gonna do this shit somehow. This lady's walking, talking on the phone here. She's just gabbing. Just enjoying life. Alright, we gotta try to do something here. This is gonna be interesting. Alright, everybody's gonna have to chill because I'm blocking this bitch right up for a second. There's Jimmy Jimbo on the backside here. Right there? Alright, you tell me how much? ride right in front of me, not thinking that I'm going to move up at all here. Walking down the fucking sidewalk, I guess, huh? Don't want to do that. That'd just be silly. All right, where's the next one going?
267.
267.
North 12th Street, Surf City. That's on what? That's on
Who said be quiet? Oh yeah. He's watching live. They told you to be quiet. Miss Dana said you're too loud. He said kiss my ass, Miss Dana. That's not very nice. All right, 267 North 12th Street, Surf City. That's where the rest is going. All right. Who's that for? Who's that for? Pinelli. We're just driving around, Jimbo. We're just driving around. All right. Jimbo's in the chat, man. He's watching you guys. Everybody say, oh, he's driving now. He won't even be able to see. Fire Paul, have a good day, honey. We'll see you at lunch, baby. Ryan, it's vacation time where I'm at, buddy. You know that. So everybody's on vacation. So yeah, they go out walking in the morning. Yep. All right, we're gonna go to Surf City. I'd really like to stop for a cup of coffee, though, to be honest with you. But not too much of a chance for that until after we get this off the truck and then we'll stop. Fix my horn. Yeah. Steve-O comes up, he's telling where to go, and Jimbo's whispering from the window. He's like, they're telling you to shut up, Steven. Here was the roll-off guy now. What's up, man? Good morning. On the boulevard, cross past the boulevard, across the causeway into Surf City, go to the north end. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Danish chapter, the Big Chief, my brother. Good morning. You as well, sir. I hope it's a good corner day. I hope it's a good corner day. I truly do. I wish you were headed to the corner, yo. Thank you, Chief. Appreciate you, sir. Hope for a good day for the Chief, huh? Thank you, brother. Oh, clucker. Took a hit there. Fiesta next to me is a big rush. She wants to pass this guy so bad, it's not even funny. Red light. She is fit to be tied right now. She must be late for work or something. You race all you want here on the island, but the way these lights are set up, you're only going to make it a couple blocks and you're really risking hitting people and doing stupid shit. Because people aren't expecting you doing 50 miles an hour to 35 just because you want to make it and race to the next light. And now she's way back because she was on her phone at the light. So typical, man. So typical. She's beach patrol. She's late. She's late for where she's got to be. That's what's going on. All right, well, that makes sense. Go right. There you go. Race. Right into the pickup that's trying to get into the parking lot there. There you go. Show you the time of your life. I want to figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire. I want to lay beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love. Baby, you've been driving me crazy. So long now, waiting on the sidelines, waiting for the right time to let you know all I ever wanted. I wanna level Put a record on. Let's hide the phones and make believe the world don't exist. Pull up ties and blow this joint. Let's pull up ties and take a trip to someplace. Here comes Marvin or Pepe. Marvin! How y'all? You're Charlie Whispers. I am. So long now. Love for you is insane, but I won't change a thing unless you wanted me to. Alright, we're going straight here, so where's the right lane? Right lane. lane is for straight. We're in the middle. People get all upset. Even the locals are like, they messed that intersection up so bad. No, they didn't. Just read the signs, man. It'll work just fine if everybody just reads the signs. Signs don't lie. You're driving me crazy. So yeah. I think we're a little too late for Regina. She's probably out and gone already. I'll do anything, you're driving me crazy. So now my love for you is insane, but I won't change a thing unless you want me to. I'll do anything for you. Red light. Third Street, gotta go to 12th. Truck's got 77 degrees right now. Probably a little cooler than that. Isn't it nice how quiet it is over here? Surf City Pizza. There it is. Alright, we'll make this left on 12th. Head to the bay. Try to find this hash bay. It's really next block. These are nice wide streets. Some Surf City streets are, yeah. Could have put a whole another row of houses here. 267 should be up on I think I see it. All right, we'll wait. Mama Hen, Mr. Wanna. Good to see you, honey. George, good morning. 8:29 a.m. It is Tuesday. Mama Waka Waka dinner night tonight. Thank you, Mama. Kyle Lockerby, good morning. We have, obviously, you can see that they're using the handles again. I guess that's the way it's going to be with me all the time now. So, a lot of you guys have your real. I would suggest that you change that. I would ask if you want to change it. Do not have your real name. All right. I know a lot of people say they don't care. And all that. We've had instances, so I'm trying to avoid that. Jimbo, Steelers just laughing. No tacos, George. No, we're going to Sun Harbor tonight. You know where that's at, probably. Sun Harbor up in Barnegat, on the water. Your joint by the Mariner Marina, where I used to have my boat. Or at least we're going to try. If it's not too busy, hope Tuesday evening won't be too busy. Scania Trucking back. What's up, Scania? Terry, you as well. Thank you. A little better last night, Carol. Thank you. Yes. I was able to fall asleep. Oh, that looks like Pepe. Pepe. Saw Pepe and Marvin. You got to sit in a T610. Nice, man. Did you take off when the guy came, or what? Get some rest, Ryan. We'll see you later. Double M, there she is. Miss Melissa Marble, good morning, honey. You as well, thank you. Carol, it's key, honey. You know how my attitude changes when I'm tired. I get a little spicy. Did he Scania? Nice. If you go to the thumbnail picture for today's video, today's live stream, you can see exactly what it looks like when I'm sitting in my driver's seat with my new wheel. Veronica Hellsnover, good morning, honey. No fun, Miss Carol. No fun when you got to force yourself. Yeah, that's what happened the night before. It was a little after 2 by the time I fell asleep. Believe me, I'm trying to force myself to sleep. It's just not happening. It's the falling asleep part. Once I fall asleep, I'm good. But my brain forgets how to do that sometimes. Thank God, though. Usually I'll go 3 or 4 days like that. Then it kicks my ass to where I'm so exhausted that I just fall asleep finally. But one day, one or 2 days here or there is not too bad. You like it, Scania? Nice, right? Thank you. That's right. Become a member right there in the description. Meg loves new members. So does Miss Carol and Miss Heather and Miss Wisco. Miss Dane not so much, but she does. She does. Miss Kells as well. I'm sure you do, Miss Carol. I'm sure you do. Miss Runner Diane, there she is. Good morning. Miss Diane's got on the Waze train. I sent a bunch out. Sent a bunch of Waze to the people. Now remember, use it where you're used to going. This way you can tell the screw up. It's not a screw up where it tells you to turn left or right when you're not supposed to. But I did it exactly like they did it, so I don't understand it. But anyway, just pay attention to that shit, all right? All right. Steven's gonna have to back up right here, right? Right there? All right, you got it. Cool, you're doing fiberglass roof, man. That stuff stinks. Myself. Very bad. Miss Sissy, I saw that Miss Erica Sarcastic Cleaning Channel. Morning, Bubba, not in a positive mood, so not hang much. Okay, that's all good, honey. I got you. You do what you have to do, honey. I hope it gets better. And I know the feeling this morning. Trying my best here. All right, let's call the boss here. Excuse me. Thank you, little birdie. Thank you, little birdie. I saw it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Steve said he's going down to push dirt. Does he need dirt down where he's going? Harbor? What's that, the one on Arnold? On Arnold? Where's that one? 4 or 5 loads that I brought or no? Oh, alright, okay. I'm just trying to think of the job so I know later I don't have to bother you. Okay, alright, so it's what we did the end. Antioch. Oh, okay. Where Tom's at. Alright. Alright, cool. Yeah, this way I know if he needs it, I'll know where it's at. Alright, I'll bring this to Janser, and then I'll give you a call. Alright. Alright, so I'll see you. Got our marching orders. But I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you. You're gonna have to guess. Maybe I'll keep more interest people if I don't tell you where I'm going all the time. It gets better, sissy. Found out some bad news myself this morning, which was not expected. But such is life, right? What entangled webs we weave. Not much breeze. Under her. She's laying down. Bentley ragtop there in the fast lane. Look at that. Oh, Bentley. Sassy Cassie. What's up, honey? We'll see you a little later, maybe. I got a feeling we'll be coming over this way a little later on. get Sweet Tea on the horn. It's the top of the Heatherby Bridge. See if she's got her makeup on yet. There it is, top of the Heatherby. Money shot. Like 3 different numbers. I don't know if that's the right one. Oh, she'll call me back. All right, we are on the mainland, headed west on Route 72, Manahawkin. You're gonna have to guess where we're going. I'm telling you. Mostly cloudy. He said mostly sunny. He botched that one a little bit, huh? Vermont, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania! Hey, there goes Chris. What's up, man? That's the guy who used to drive for us. Now he's driving for that company. That's the company that bought the containers. I saw him flying up. I had an idea it was Chris. I haven't seen him since the company's slid up here. Got a couple hot seeing a bone for slowing up here a while. Hot seeing a boom for slow, and then you guys have to figure out where I'm going. The big flag was not up this morning. I don't know if they're changing it, repairing it. I have no idea, man, but I'll tell you what, I don't like it. I do not like it, but it's not there. Zebras. right, that looks like the spot. I'm gonna run inside, get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. Oh. 57 in the truck. All right, good morning, everybody. Wizard Quarry from Miss Dana, huh? Okay. Jim 64, good morning. Michael Ruiz. One Cure, good morning. I know, right, Miss Joelle? That's bullshit. I'm trying to run a show here. They're gonna do that stupid stuff. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'll be back. All right, sit tight, look beautiful as you always do. we got a hash brown. I'm not real confident on the quality of the hash brown, but we got a hash brown anyway. Valerie, Miss Valerie, good morning. I gotta send a quick message to my boys. Really quick here, and then we'll get rolling, all right? That's done. Keep everybody in the loop. If you weren't in early this morning, just when I hit live, I got a message that a good friend of mine just passed away unexpectedly. I just talked to him a few days ago. I was not expecting that message this morning. The most dangerous area I'll be in all day is the Wawa parking lot. They got to use blinkers in the parking lot because if you don't, yeah, somebody will run right into you. You can make that turn, honey. You're all right. My goodness. Tempest Fire, good morning, honey. Ricky, good morning. Thank you, George. Thank you. Thank you, Carol. Appreciate it. Yeah, no shit, right? Sucks getting older, Miss Carol. I was just saying that to everybody else. The longer you're breathing here, the more chance of that happening, right? Whew. Crazy shit, man. And I just, like I said, I just talked to him a couple days ago, and we call each other from time to time, just out of the blue. No reason usually, or he's got a couple things he wants to tell me, or I got a couple things I want to tell him. We'll go a couple months without talking, and then just be out of the blue, I'll see Tommy T, his name pop up on my phone. And I did a few days back, and I was in the middle of doing something, and he's like, I'm like, can I call you back? And he's like, yeah, call me, whatever, man. You know how we do it. That's how we do it, Joey. And I didn't get around to calling back yet. That sucks. So, either way, I'm not special at this. We all go through it. Just, when it's unexpected like that, yeah, kind of hits you a little sideways. this hash brown looks like. Not too bad considering. Center may not be as bad as I thought it was. I'll give you a rating in a minute. Bites of this, give you a score here. Not too shabby, to be honest. I mean, not great, but I would take one of these every day. It doesn't have to be perfect, right? Yeah, pretty good considering. That's it's a 7.9 today. 7.9. I'll take it. I wanted a hash brown today. I was just in the mood for a hash brown today. Yep, not too bad at all. State Parkway, passing the 59 number 1 yard line, heading down to the 2-5. Tennessee on my mind, mama head. Across the wall, smell the sun, feel the breeze. In my heart, I hear you groan. Mama head from my home, Tennessee. Where my evenings go, wild wind chooses when sun's gonna rise each and every time. But I still got Tennessee on my Johnson City or Memphis Mountain. No matter where I go, no matter what I see, still hear the call of Miss Goofy. Nobody really knows where my evenings go. Wild man chooses well. The sun's gonna rise each and every time, and I still got Tennessee on my mind. It's the smoke on the car. I just saw now Miss Tempest Fire dropped the name while I was in. I didn't even realize. Thank you, Birdie. I didn't have my notifications up. Thank you, Birdie, for letting me know, and thank you, Tempest Fire, one in the box. Appreciate that, honey. Thank you. Saw your ass. 51/7, going down to the 25. Hit a load of 5/8s, and that's not going to the shop. That's going to go right to the job in Beach Haven West. Customer. Now, if I had a rock, and if I pulled over the shoulder right up this number 51, I stopped right there on the shoulder and I picked up a rock off the side of the road. And if I still had a pretty good arm, I'd be able to hit the house that the guy that passed away this morning. This is where he lived, down in New Gretna. That's what I was talking about earlier this morning and we left a while ago. A good friend of mine passed away yesterday, unexpectedly. I just talked to him a few days ago. I got the text about it about 30 seconds after I hit go live this morning. So, little bumpy start. Rough month, huh? Monday will be 1 year anniversary for my dad, who passed away. 8 days after that, it's the 1 year anniversary of my stepfather passing away. Passed last year within 8 days of each other. A very interesting month this is going to be. Probably not that far off. It's more accurate when I'm up and running like this. It's not getting all the heat from the engine and shit where the sensor is. got his cherries and berries going on. Dude, that guy. Oh, he sees him. He sees him. That baby blue Bronco. Might have been going a little too fast. Johnny Law's got a customer now. Pop asked me to move the excavator yesterday, and I don't know if I told you, but I knew it didn't want to be. I knew they had it there for a reason. They didn't want anybody to dump it. They didn't want Pop to push the concrete up because they have a process that they do, and they like to do it a certain way, and it works for them that way. Pop doesn't always agree with that. Pop wants to do what Pop wants to do, so Pop had me move the machine. Boy, did I get my ass chewed out this morning. Pop got me yelled at. Like a lot. So now I'm going to have to go tell Pop that he got me in trouble. Jameson did not want that machine moved, and I did not know that. I kind of knew. I looked at it, I said, it's parked there for a reason, Pop. I don't want it there. Move it. I know, Pop, but they have a process. I don't care. Move that machine. Yes, sir. That's where it goes to. So then I get the first thing this morning. Did he move that or did you move that? I moved it. Why did you move it? Because he asked me to. I tried to fight with him about it, but you know how that goes. Oh, boy, me and him are going to have a battle today. I'm like, oh, shit. And they will, too. They will. I hate it. I can't sit there and watch that. All right, Chief, come on, man. Let's go. Pop got me in trouble, so I'm going to yell at him. Get me in trouble. Actually, I'm going to say nothing. He'll probably say something to me. If him and Jimmy get into it pretty good today, yeah, I'm sure I'll hear about it. I can usually defuse it. I'm really good at that. There's been so many times that I've been able to pour some water in a hot situation to kind of cool it down a little bit, but there's times I don't have a chance, man. I'm about as close to family as you can get, but I am not family. I am not blood. I can say whatever I want, but they're not necessarily going to abide by it. But like I said, I've redirected the anger for both of them in lots of situations, but I know my limits. I know when I'm better off not saying anything, because then it turns into me then. And then they gang up on me. Nah, they don't. Anyway, it's anytime you work with family, or you have a lot of family in one business, it's tough, man. All right, we got another Johnny Law with a customer here. Toyota, I would give you room to get over there, buddy, but you don't. You actually went back in that lane after you saw that guy there, so yeah, you're not one of the move over for the people, for the police officers and stuff. Huh? All right, it's actually against the law now. I was watching a video last night. Now, if anybody here is from Arkansas or Arkansas, have you ever heard of Trooper Bird? First time I ever heard of him. I was watching a video last night. It's two kids on crotch rockets, on the race bikes, I guess they were speeding, and you see the trooper on a 2-lane road. Pennsylvania! Don't cut my nose off to spite your face, yo, and use your blinkers, you piece of shit. Anyway, two young men were racing around a little bit on their motorcycles, just on a regular 2-lane road like Route 9 was. Well, you see a trooper pull over and throw his lights on and turn around and come after him. Both of these bikes, right away, as soon as the lights lit up, and the cop was going the other way. As soon as the lights lit up, both the bikes, right to the side, right to the shoulder, pulled right over. Which, yeah, usually you'll see them take off a little bit or wait for the cop to get up behind them, but nope, they pulled right over. That's exactly the shit that I do. I had more tickets that way. Anyway, the motorcyclist has a 360 camera. So you see him and his buddy like, oh shit, we got nailed, you know, and they're kind of giggling a little bit. And then you hear the cop pull up behind him, and you hear the door open and the door close, and the trooper says, "Come on now, boys!" As he comes walking up. And he says, "Listen, I want to tell both you guys, I'm glad you got good heads on your shoulders, because you pulled over, and you know damn well if I was going to chase you, one of you are going to die because I'm going to put your ass in a ditch. And you guys will be on t-shirts then." Straight up, just like that, man. That's exactly how he said it. I was laughing my ass off. Now I like that kind of authority. Straight up, man. Don't fuck with him. I'll put you in the woods. So anyway, I'm like, man, that's a little aggressive for a cop to say. Well, then I did a little quick deep dive on Trooper Bird. I like Trooper Bird. Nobody messes with Trooper Bird. He's got the highest, what do you call it? Pit maneuver. He's got the highest record for pit maneuvers in Arkansas. Matter of fact, if there's a high-speed chase, they just call Trooper Bird, everybody else sits back, and he ends up putting the people into the woods. He doesn't play. So anyway, I thought that was kind of, and he was cool as shit. He gave him a ticket, but it was a low ticket and a warning. But yeah, Arkansas, don't run from the cops in Arkansas. Jersey has no chase laws. New York has no chase laws. They're not going to chase you. They'll run a little bit behind you. Actually, New York they're not allowed to chase cars with helicopters if the cars are going over 120. That's how that dude License, I don't know if you ever heard of this kid called License, but he's like one of the most wanted drivers in New York City. And I think he actually just got caught not too long ago. But yeah, he's got a bunch of BMWs and he's always racing around and putting videos out of him running from the cops, and they haven't caught him. It was like a year. So yeah, no chase laws anywhere, but not in Arkansas. I think those boys get a little. A little rushed because they get to actually chase people and pit them and put them into the trees, prevent them from killing anybody else. But reading the comments, I can't believe how many people know who this guy is. I mean, Arkansas is not a small state, but still, a lot of people know who this Trooper Bird is. I thought that was pretty cool. Again, a lot of people would be like, "Oh, cops are bad. You know, they're rough, they're aggressive." Yeah, I think this is just how this guy is, and that's how he's been since day one. He's not trying to be anybody else. What the hell we got going on over here? Lane ended and nobody knew what the hell to do there for a second. All right, southbound Garden State Park, we're at the 35-yard line, 10 miles to go. Johnny Law on the shoulder up there. Some shoulder work going on. Everybody gets over but one. Go ahead, buzz him. Gee, I wonder why everybody's in the left lane. Now he's coming over, gonna hit this guy. Jesus, dude. What a jackass. Little mowing going on. Pennsylvania front blinkers broke, huh? Now this guy's got his blinker on to come back over, but he's not. He's gonna wait till Pennsylvania gets up there, and then he's gonna almost run into him like he did Massachusetts. Oh. She was waiting for Pennsylvania to get up there. Seriously, you don't know how people even tie their shoes, man. Some people, I really don't. You're not one accurate. You are not. Always the same MO too, man. I'm not even gonna say it because everybody's upset, but it's always the same. It's always the same. got a big sis mixer on a little sis bridge. How about that? Good shot of it, Miss Dana. Look at that. Here it is, sissy, if you're listening. The Toaster Bridge. Bay's flat, man, like glass. Boat just ripping right across, man. Not even a little bump. Got a couple jet skis off to my right, just ripping. Some of those things will do 60, 70 miles an hour, man. That feels like 400 miles an hour when you're on the water. Sassy Cassie. There she is, making her presence known. She always does. We miss you, Miss Cassandra, and thank you. Not seen it in a few trips down here now, so hopefully he's feeling all right. Just doing a little snoozing. Video's gonna get a little hoppy choppy once we pass Ed's house. Pretty sure it went to my downscreen yesterday. Still. 5. Aussie Ball's pushing up on midnight. It'll be Wednesday for Australia here soon. Any sunflowers out. Sunflower farm coming up on the left hand side in about 2 miles. Sunflower field to the left, you should see a little yeller. Sprinklers are running. Got a couple other runs going here too. Beautiful, man, there's a lot of them. Nice big ones in this run too. Some in the bucket, all tiny ones though. I want some of them big pot plates. gravel I want. Green light, come on, let's go. This is a quick light, man. Busy road today. All right, one bump for Eddie as we go by. Eddie, the mailbox man. Good morning, sir. Good morning to the wizard. All right, the video and audio gets a little hoppy-choppy through here. It's only about a mile and a half, 2 miles to the quarry. So hold on tight. It'll come back when we get there, right? Trust me, I'm still here. It goes south. I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm going to try. Who we got? My little sis, Miss Erica. What's up, honey? They do. That's right. Be kind of silly if they followed the moon, right? And they were called sunflowers. Let's see. Fun fact, engaged. Thank you, Miss Erica. Oh, they fixed the bump right here. Well, almost. Not a very nice transition there, but this is nice. Not too far behind me here. All right, I can see a pile of stone on the back back stacker, so that's good. Should be enough there for me. Not any problems here. 37 in the truck. They're gonna pull this bullshit again today, huh? Why do I bother doing this? I saw good numbers this morning. I thought it was going to be a good day. Lunar Bear, good morning. Tuckahoe turkeys, they're up flying around here. I wish I could fly. I want to fly. You got some sky rats here to the left, aka Tuckahoe turkeys. There's a couple cobra chickens mixed in. Hey, your blinkers, bro! They must be having a meeting or something. That's right, Miss Carol, that's right. I don't know how much longer, but yeah. Guess we'll see. Alright, there, Mr. Lance, he's trucking sand, so he sees me. Either him or Johnny Boy or Wayno will get me. Freeloader operator. A little soft here. Come on, man. I'm stuck in this shit. Mr. Lance, good morning, sir. Fireball in the sky giving us a little break today.
Yep, I'll take it.
Yeah, me too, me too. Alright, Lance, get a load of...
90's coming back next week. That's what they were saying on Channel 10 this morning.
Yeah, I saw that too. Nice getting these 4 or 5 days of regular weather, right?
And I will take it.
Me too, sir. All right, Lance, gonna load us up. My chat's not moving.
You got no choice.
There's Lance.
Oh, this is true.
All right, last thing I saw was from Miss Carol. So if I gotta reset this, I will. There it is. Duffel.
I get my electric bill a little break.
Ain't that the truth? What's up, Duffel, down in Tennessee? Good for you, buddy. Enjoy your vacation. I hope you got your family with you, buddy. If not, either way, enjoy, sir. Tim is Duffel, in case anybody doesn't know. What happened, Lance? What happened? He's not talking to me. He's just... All right, he must be on his phone or something. And you're doing a roof. Family is there. Good. Awesome. Enjoy yourself, Duffel, and thank you for stopping in, brother. Have yourself a good one. Be safe up there. Bow. Michael Harrod, good morning. Yeah, Double, I don't think this is a temporary thing. It might be temporary for right now, but YouTube's going to go to full handle, so everybody's been changing their name. You might have to do the same, sir, if that's what you want people to call you. Yeah, when you have a minute. A free minute. All right, Lance, top me off. Let's see what we got. Thank you, Lance. Appreciate you, sir. You as well. We do a little seatbelt check up here. Want everybody to hold on to something. Me and Miss Liz A is not here. She doesn't mind if we use her anchors, though.
Yeah, get her down a little bit faster, please. I may have to fix that for you. I have to wait and see what it does.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get my air to come up here. My air is still a little low. I'm going to do it right now, man. Yeah, it's going to
yeah, wait there for a minute. Move it a little bit for you.
Alright, Lance going to spin around here and fix my one side here so I don't have to get on the rack. Lance knows I'm
a little bit further back than I wanted to.
All good, buddy, all good. I know you make it right, you always do.
Yeah, I tried to get a little bit more up in the nose for you, but I didn't quite make it.
That's good, thank you.
All right, Double, be safe. We'll see you later. Lance is like a surgeon with that fucking puppet. I'm just watching him. It's just amazing how good he can operate that thing, man.
You might be able to do that again, man. I'll slide right up in there pretty good.
Like a surgeon, Lance. Like a surgeon. Thank you, sir.
You're good. Have a good day.
You too, buddy. All right, we're going to hit the brakes again here. Oh, yeah. That did it. No racking for me.
Look at him go. Got his Gucci back.
I did.
Does it ride any better?
It does. Either that or I got Max PTSD. I'm not sure yet. Thanks to it.
Good song.
Yeah. Much nice wing.
We going east or west today, Mr. Lamb? I switched over to the east side. Side first.
Double got it with one leg up, a hammer going.
I get it.
He figured it out. That's great. Double to go. Attaboy. I can't believe double to go wasn't taken. That's the hardest thing everybody's got doing when you change over is somebody else can't have it, man, or you can't get it. That's why I want you guys to do it as soon as you can, because somebody else might take the name that you're looking for.
Yes, I'm here good.
I don't think she's got a radio.
How about you, Wayne? You want us on this east side or this west side for that concrete there? Hey. All right, thank you.
York's got a radio here. She's gonna have to come out.
Yes, I'm 24. You're good. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I guess she does have a radio. She's not listening. Good morning, Scout House. Potts 18 rolling on heavy with 5/8 local. 79.2, that's a good load, Lance. 79, 260, 280, 300, 320, 300, 79, 340, 360, 340, 360, 43, 46.
You're good.
Thank you. I guess their light's not working. All right, I'll hop out here and grab my tip. All right, what we got, Lancer? 2540. Mr. Lance, 2540, 2540 on Potts, thank you. All right. We are tarped up, we're descending.
Oh, yeah, it's a state load, by the way, man. Or, plane.
All right, see if we can summon the wizard. Double B, good morning. All right, hold on tight. It's going to get a little jumpy here. Give me about 3 minutes. I'll be back.
Thank you.
Did you say Wildwood?
All right, if Eddie's out, he'll be up here on the right-hand side after the white fence. He's there. He's there. Eddie's there. He's there. What's up, Eddie? There he is, the wizard, the Waka Wizard, out there with Maggie. Thank you, Ed. Thank you for coming out, buddy. Great to see you smile, yo. I hope you're feeling all right. The wizard, the Waka Wizard. Fast Eddie, the mailbox man, my brother. So good to see you, sir. So good to see you. I hope they had a chance to see you too. I don't know what the connection was doing through there. Mr. Hand, good morning. The wizard. How about that? Got to see Eddie. Eddie, sorry if I woke you up, man, from your slumber, but thank you for coming out. Saying hello and waving to everybody, man. They love to see you. I know I do. It's going to be a good day. Little thing like that, just totally change your attitude, huh? It's what wizards do. Getting a little worried about his health, man. I haven't seen him in a while. It's just timing. Eddie doesn't sleep like a normal person either. I think he's up a lot of the night too. So, Waka Wizard. We were graced with his presence today. Alright, they only got little baby sunflowers here. I'm not going to stop. I want a little bigger ones. And they're all just babies. I don't know if he ships the big ones out to other places or what, but he's got some big ones in there, man, but they're not making it to the bucket. Johnny Law. Sign, there it is. Turtle lady. Time to go, huh? Nice and slow, with nobody behind me. Oh, man. Usually you don't see older people do that because, yeah, older people, we were around when cars actually stalled sometimes. So, yeah, they take their life in their own hands when they pull in front of me like that. A lot of trust in me and a lot of trust in their car. I don't think I would put that much trust in me. Just saying. Garden State Parkway. Head north. On 118. Big Jim. I shine bright when my journey's what I saw back where I had a storm coming. A.m. for me. About 75 degrees. Southern New Jersey right now. Good to see Ed, huh? Hope you guys didn't see him. A couple times went by, was totally locked up. You guys didn't see nothing, but hopefully you saw something. So knew you were doing that, Toyota. Just the way you raced up my right side. Hurry up, man. I don't want to be behind that truck. What happened? You're behind a truck. Now you're looking at your phone, you're not going to be paying attention when the truck actually moves. Yeah, dude. You dropped the ball on that one, truck. You should have been paying a little bit more attention, dude. You'd like to make it through this late, and now you're going to go now? Don't go now. Don't go now. My God, that did that guy a heart attack. What are you doing in there? right, start your roll. Now you're not gonna, huh? I guess we're waiting for the arrow. Curtain side, here's a curtain side. That's not a Conestoga, that's got a hard top. All right, let's go. Now he's on his phone again, so. Radagas One, the Waka Wizard, my brother, good morning. Good to hear from you, sir. Back in Jersey, you were visiting family, weren't you? All right. All right, I was getting a little worried about you, Eddie. We've been by a few times, didn't get a chance to see you. But thank you for coming out today. Hope I didn't wake you up from an old geezer snooze. My buddy Eddie, Radagas One, thank you, sir. Such a pleasure to see you. And thank you again for coming out, sir. Eddie, back in New Jersey. All right. How about that? Walk Wizard. Thank you, brother. Hope your health is as good as it can be, sir. Love the Radagas. Mrs. Radagas, please. And Maggie, too. I saw her out there with you. You got your special emoji now, too, Eddie. Might have to put your glasses on to see it. Everybody gets over except one dumbass behind me stays right in the right lane. Nobody next to him, but stays there. Get out of the left lane, you stupid son of a bitch. You inconsiderate bastard. You no driving prick. If I had a gun, I'd shoot you then. I'd piss on your grave. Get in the right lane, get the fuck out of the way. City Expressway coming up. trucking. Do what they say can't be done. Got a long way to go. Got a short time to get there. Sit on back and watch the parent run. Come on. He's a runner. Beeping me. Oh, it's a beautiful Miss Quinn, the Queen Cheesecake Slinger. What's up, honey? Good morning out there in Utah. Flower time. That's Tuesday. That's right. Yeah, no kidding, honey. I second that one. Honey, have a great time. I'm sure they'll be so happy to see you, as they always are. Puts a big smile on your face, too, I bet. Thank you, honey. Appreciate you, sweetheart. Enjoy your quick day off. Goes fast when you're always doing something, honey. Even when you're doing stuff for other people, as you always do. Thank you, Miss Quinn Ann, the beautiful Miss Quinn Ann. Uh-oh, Johnny Law. Local yokel up on the parkway here. Pushing him right out of the way, he is. There's that curtain side. Oh no, that is a Conestoga, son of a bitch. I thought he had a hardtop on there. Right lane's only for entering and exiting. Really? The middle lane is a travel lane. Alright, so nobody can travel in any other lanes, only in the middle lane. This guy's got his four-ways on here. And the mini tank. Got something going on. Oh boy. Little birdie, what's up, little birdie? Oh, did she? My package should be there today. All right, thank you. Thank you, Miss Quinn, if you're still listening. Thank you, little birdie, for letting me know. All right, cool. Try to get there today if I can. Tanya back down here. Probably a little busy in the office, probably. Most likely. brother just had a quadruple bypass. He went in the other day. What's today? I think it was Sunday. Today's Tuesday. It wasn't yesterday. It was Saturday. I think it was Saturday. Saturday went in for a triple bypass. They went in. They're like, nope, it's going to be a quadruple. But he made it out. So far, so good from what I've heard. So that's really good news. Midlanders beat Midland. That's what Midlanders do. You met them. Spots right now. White-tailed deer. No, New York. You stay right there, New York. You're good. You're good. You just keep on middling along in the middle. That's what Midlers do. You're doing it wrong. Just saying. No exit for 10 miles. So I guess you just don't use this lane, I guess, for the people that believe that they should just ride in the middle, right? You just don't use this lane? This is not, you don't travel in this lane here? New York Caddo doing the same thing, huh? Look like I'm doing 100 miles an hour here. I'm not. I'm doing 68 and 65. That means you're speeding. Yes, it does, Karen. Good morning. Nasty lady. shotguns from my buddy Tommy had just passed away. I'm gonna have to get a hold of his kids. Shit, that's right. I got the little Mossberg pump that he had for his son. And a Remington 870 Wingmaster, I'm pretty sure. I have to look at my gun safe. Get his guns back to his boys. It's not something we all think about on a regular basis, but I've definitely thought about it a lot over my course of my life. And it's how you're gonna go when it's time to go. None of us are making it out alive. We're all not gonna make it, man. Nobody's gonna be here forever. So when I was young, and my uncle Frank, was the first person that passed away. I think I was like 6, and then my Aunt Irene, and I remember when I was younger, man, before I was even 10, I lost a bunch of my older family, so it was like funeral after funeral after funeral when I was younger. It was like no big deal. Oh, we got another funeral. Big Italian family, that happens. But I always thought, like, please, God, I want to go in my sleep. I don't want to be awake for this shit. And it's crazy because, like, my dad passed away a year ago Monday, this coming Monday. He had dementia for 5 years, so yeah, I mean that's an ugly way to go, man. But then you think about the people, like, you know, tragedy strikes, bang, they're just gone, just like that. It's like, and like my buddy Tom just sat in his chair and that was it. Now he was full cock. I talked to him 2 days ago. He was full cognitive, he had his brains, had his wits about him. But I don't know if he had a heart attack or something. Whatever happened, it happened. But I always think about that. Now that what happened to my dad, like anytime something happened where somebody died suddenly, unalive suddenly, it's horrible. But I tried, and it's like, somebody just passed. What's the good? They didn't spend 5 years not knowing their family or who they were. And, I don't know, man. To each his own, however you wish it would happen to you. But, man. Think about family if I went quick like that, but I also think about my family if they have to take care of me for 5 years and I don't know who they are. 6 one way, half dozen the other, right? Crazy, man. Such is this game called life, right? Well, get out of the left lane, you stupid son of a bitch. He's gonna spin around here, I think. Yeah, looks like he is. Be safe out there today, sir. Some crazy people out there, man. God bless you. I'd rather be doing what I'm doing. before I was live streaming, I would listen to podcasts out here all day. I very rarely just have the local radio on. I usually set up a couple podcasts for the day, 4 or 5 hours worth maybe, and then I'll listen to that all day. That's usually what I did before I started streaming. One podcaster I listen to all the time, he had a death in the family or something that week or something. He was talking about that, just like I've been kind of hitting on a little bit today. And he said it's a modern marvel or modern miracle. Get it, Mustang, get it. Come on, I want to hear it. Come on, go ahead. You're not going to do it? Come on, I want to hear it, man. Get some. I want to hear that Mustang play. Anyway, he was saying that it's a modern marvel that humans, we all know what's going to happen. All right, here it comes up my side. I want to hear it. Up and down shit right there. But humans all know it's coming. We all know none of us are going to make it out alive, but yet we don't dwell on it. We don't sit there and think about it. Now I know some probably do. But we just go on about our everyday. And even though we know that today could be the last one, don't even think about it. Just keep on keeping on, right? Well, I guess you can't sit there and dwell on it. You go nuts. But just the mere fact that, we just all go on about our shit. Time's up, right? Now I want to give that Mustang, that Mustang, a little credit. Definitely could have made that pass. I even let off to let him slide over if he wanted to, but he chose not to cut in front of me like that. Meanwhile, here all I do is bitch about people that do that. So, little hat tip to the Mustang, doing it the right way. Although he had plenty of room, and I gave him space. He didn't know that. So, get good ones once in a while. That's our exit. We'll hop off at 63. Not going along Beach Island, we're going to that waterfront development right before Beach West. See, you're flatlining, man. A little cocaine. What? You don't feel the rumble strip, I guess, huh? What the hell are you hitting your brakes for in the middle lane? Why? Just realize you got to get off the next exit or something, maybe? traffic we got off 72 this morning. 10:56 a.m. for me. Brakes, man. Left lane stop. Brakes. Flying up next to me here, man. What are you doing, Hyundai? Get over there if you want to get over there. Good time on day. Now it's a good time. No, not yet. I'm just gonna make a beeline for shop right here in a second. Maybe not. Maybe she's just a right side hugger. Yesterday we had bumper to bumper on 72 here. I don't know what was going on. I didn't have to go that way, but I don't know if they had a lane closed or doing some kind of construction, but it was pretty much all day. Looks like we got it again. You don't usually see brake lights now. I see them. What the hell's going on here? It should not be like this in the middle of the week, man. They're gonna have to readjust these traffic lights or something. We got some high volume. Hyundai, you're really not good at lining yourself up with everybody else. You don't realize you're that far over to the right? See how everybody's kind of in a nice line? And your left of your car is not even in the center of the car in front of them? You don't notice that. Didn't notice that either, huh? Madonna mia, it's the most wonderful time of the year. Handicap and Hyundai, man, that's a dangerous mix. I wonder if I'm the only person that notices the big flags missing. volume. The more volume, the louder we get. Well, that's how it works. Slow rolling. Oh, finally. Go on, get it. Go on, get it. This is gonna piss everybody off behind me that wants to race by all these people. And they got a truck in front of me. One more time. I knew there had to be one more. Pennsylvania. Oh yeah, figures. See if Pennsylvania's paying attention. Yeah, look at that shit. No blinker. Nah, you don't need one. From Pennsylvania. Right lane for exit only. Must exit. All right. Go back to see if we can find the street. I brought a couple loads of fill to this guy, so back down. That's probably my best bet. Here it is, Willard. Yeah, we'll back down here. Hopefully these guys are here, but I have a feeling they're not. On that? Should. Natural sunflowers there right behind the basketball net. Check that out. Big ones. Look at that. Alright, I'm going to have to get some people to move here, I guess, huh? She's gonna move, he's gonna move. $62 in the truck. All right, good morning. Brixie. Good morning, Ollie. Good morning, Brixie. Chirpa. 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 All right, we'll go with Chirpa. What's up, Chirpa? All right, I got a guy coming down the street. That's good, thank you. We'll let this guy pass me real quick. Get it? A little tight, but I think it'll be all right. Good? All right. You're welcome. This is going to be a pain in the ass. This is where the wire's really low on this one side here, so. This van coming all the way down here. Take a look behind you real quick. Hello. lot of shit going on here. This is gonna suck. We go nice and easy or nice and slow here. Go right up to the wires, and I gotta get out of my step here. Less than half on the ground. Just move up a little bit. Put it up some more. A bit more. Try my best to keep it all on the yard, being that the guy's not here to spread. That should be it. I think I got it all in the yard too, some bitches. Alright, down, clean myself. Alright. Get lucky once in a while. Look at that shit. She's clapping. Alright, there you go. There you go. Pretty lady in a white Lincoln. Very common. Alright, let's call the boss and see where we're going next. 61 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. There's those wild sunflowers. Look at that, huh? Pretty cool, isn't it? Boom! As I hit the gas wall. Alright, let me call the boss here real quick. Jameson. Where art thou, Jameson? There he is. I probably dirt the Steve-O out in Barnegat Lake, I think. Let's see. James, I am empty Beach Haven West. Yes, sir. Antioch. Antioch, okay. Roger that. All right, goodbye. Yep. Load to fill out the Barnegie Light. Back to Long Beach Island here. Go back to the yard, get a load of fill. Pop will be at the shop. That should be interesting. Squeaker. I saw this morning, I'm missing one of my blocks, one of my rubber blocks for the hood. There's 6 of them. 2 on each side and then 2 on top. The one on top on the driver's side is no longer there. Probably in somebody's front yard somewhere or on the shoulder. So I have to order some new rubber blocks. That's why you're hearing a lot more squeaking than normal. The other rubber blocks are taking brunt for the one missing. Hatches, there they are. Can't believe the amount of volume going east here, man. It's crazy. All right, give me a green. Let's go. I'm back to the yard for a load of fill. Morning, get late. Long Beach Island. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Miss Heather Buell. There she is. What's up, honey? You don't really lose the money. They dry rot. They dry rot crack. And then all it takes is like one of those really good bumps on LBI or somewhere else where like the bump's not even. Like say it's a little bump when my one steer tire hits it, and then the bump's a little further up for the other steer tire, so you get it throws you to the left and right a little bit. When that happens, it racks the hood. Oh, remember when I went in the septic tank? Remember the one side of the hood lifted way up? Well, it racks the hood when that happens. So if it was cracked or dry rotted or anything, on a good rack like that, it'll rip it right off. Pop it right off, however you want to look at it. Yeah, and that's the side that's missing, the driver's side. It might have happened. It might have happened. Nah, I couldn't. I would have probably noticed back then. What's up, Joe? Joe Punch. It's kind of hard to see where the block is for the top. And the only reason I saw it this morning because I was fixing my horn. I had to get up onto the top of the engine there. And I just happened to catch my eye and be like, wow, that doesn't look right. We're missing something. Sure as shit. It was. So I'll order some new ones tonight. Just a towel. Okay, good. Coming up, and I'm like, oh, that might be a fox or something. No. Just a towel. Somebody needs to put that big flag back up. It's really bothering me. Wow, Bobby, it's that much of a dead stop in front of you here? Definitely would have went around you if I saw that. I did not see that. Oh, and then that happens? That's shitty. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I'm sure the moderators did because they're on top of shit. I do not have subscriber only on today, and I did that on purpose. I usually give them a little heads up, but I didn't today. My mind was elsewhere this morning. That's not the reason. I wasn't going to put it on today. I meant to tell them that yesterday. But they might have to be doing a little more hammering today. But that's all right. It keeps them sharp. But if it gets crazy, then let me know and I'll do it. Maybe another way to gain subscribers if they want to chat, right? Well, either way, it's time to dance. So let's do it. When I first saw a purple black cat across my trail, bad news, those heels made me go off the rails. One look at her, she's oh so fine. I know I've got to make her mine. She's just my kind, can't get her off my mind. She's my kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, I never let her go. I might be her dynamite, will keep me dancing through the night. You know I'm like I got nothing on a lucky man. Take her to a dance on Saturday night. A new shirt, new shoes, no room for oversight. Well, I'll be cooler than James Dean, and she'll be hotter than Marilyn. When there's liquor in the air, you better be prepared. Little Tito's. She's my kind of woman. I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman. Never let her go. I might be her dynamite, but keep me dancing through the night. You know, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Yeah, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. All right, Warner, I don't know what you were thinking there, dude, but yeah, you're lucky they had room to back up there. That's all I can say. I definitely would have set up a little different for that one. Can you hear the words I'm saying? Can't you read the thoughts I'm thinking? Hey, I'm not looking for your consolation. Just wanna know if I'm mistaken. Hey, I'm calling for you, reaching out to know if it's 'cause I'm falling for you, yearning for you, reaching out to all you down. 11:30 a.m. for me. What time you got? Can you tell me if this love will make it? I see a red Mustang. Most of the words are wasted conversation. And I'm calling for you, reaching out to know if it's 'cause I'm falling for you, yearning for you, reaching out to all you down, all you down. All you down, all you down. I wanna hold you down. I wanna hold you down. I wanna hold you down. Hey, I'm calling for you, reaching out to know if it's 'cause I'm falling for you, yearning for you, reaching out to all you down. Mostly sunny day, my ass. That's a bunch of bullshit right there. To know if it's 'cause I'm falling for you, yearning for you, reaching out to all you down. Well done, Mercedes, well done. Now slide over, complete the transaction. Now you gotta swing out for your boat trailer, I guess. You almost did good, Mercedes, you almost. Woo! All right. Well, I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. Oh no, I've been down so long time. You better pray he runs slow. Oh, let me tell you one more time, baby. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh, no. All right, we'll go back there and get a load of fill, bringing out the Stevie Steve-O. Oh, yeah. All right, I'm going to hop in that loader and load us up. Well, I'm tired of trying, tired of knocking on your door. Said I'm tired of trying, tired of knocking on your door. Oh. All right, what do we got? 68 in the truck. Well, that's a little bit better, damn it. Yeah, Miss Heather B, it's coming. All right. Sounds good to me. Need a little bump up here. Write this down so I don't forget. And I can't quit you, baby. Get late with this load. Stacy C, good morning. All right, sit tight. I'll be back. Load of fill dirt on the truck. I left you with no music, or was that Cassie? Oh, that was the end. That was the end. All right, let me go back to the top. All right, back with the blues. 58 in the truck. 181 likes. All right. Michelle doesn't ring a bell, honey, but you got to realize there's a lot of truck drivers out here. Good morning. Thank you for stopping in. All right. 11:47. We're heading to Long Beach Island, the north end, Market Lake. Miss Cootie Cat, good morning. Or good afternoon, should I say, for Miss Cootie Cat, too. Well, thank you, Car Things. I appreciate it. You were the 181? Miss Cootie, thank you. Chirpa, chirpa, chirpa. You know, over in Tibet they have the Sherpas. In Iowa we have the Chirpas. Sissy is no Sherpa, but she might be a Chirpa. Oh my goodness gracious. All right. What's up, man? She was waving on the passenger seat. All right, drop the axle and let the marinade. Let's go. Cat screen goes off once I get rolling. I'll see you on the other side. About a half hour out to Steve-O. You know the jackets you get, and it's got like the Sherpa lining on the inside? Well, if you buy a jacket here in the States, you get one with a Sherpa lining in it. It's got a really funny smell of Miller Lite. But otherwise, you get past that, it'll keep you warm, like hot warm, like fire warm. Oh, jeez. All right, enough of that. Let's cheat over here a little bit. I don't want to take your wheel with me. Not much of a breeze. That looks like the boss coming the other way. That is possible. Oh, he's going down to talk to Pop. I hope their conversation goes well. It definitely will change my outcome of my rest of my day here. What you gonna do? Northbound, Route 9, full load of fill dirt. Damn near close to lunchtime, right? 10 minutes to high noon. Speaking of Miller Lite, probably a bunch in that truck right there. Just spinning. It's a feel thing, baby. Now what you gonna do? It's a feel thing, baby. Oh, high-strung woman. Man, I think we don't have any of those, huh? Whoa, 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 whoa! What are you doing, dude? Good thing I got my brakes done, huh? I mean, there's nobody behind me. Fucking nobody coming the other way, man, and you chose then to go. Expensive car. Nothing up top in the brain to understand how to use it, though. High-strung woman waits for a high-strung man. Drink or two, it seems somehow that bothers you. You're high-strung, babe. High-strung, babe. And a high-strung woman waits for a high-strung man. Yeah, I ain't stopping for that, man. Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't do that. I need to save my brakes for shit when people decide to get a little crazy. I thought he was rolling in like to set up, man. I didn't think he was going. Said I'm crazy and fun. You're high-strung, babe. You're high-strung, babe. And a high-strung woman makes for a high-strung man. Little 3-2 salute for everybody listening right now. Thank you for joining me in the Red Baron, along with the rest of the WWC. We appreciate you. 3-2 salute going out. Thank you. Thanks for a high-strung man. All right. What was that? Last minute decision there, huh? All right. Come on, man. I need you to get that big flag up on that empty pole, yo. What are you doing over there? I'll get you one if you want. It's gonna be bigger though. One on the shoulder here, got one on the shoulder here. I really apologize not bringing you the Sunny Blue Skies video experience like I'm used to doing. Little Budweiser truck. This Bud's for you. Budweiser. Oh, we got a fire truck. Got the cherries and berries going. Wee woo, wee woo. I can hear it. Done feeling blue. Done feeling blue. Maryland, Florida. We got them all. Baby. Ontario, Connecticut, all running up the right lane. Only. That's the third sign now, man. I don't want to hear it. You get up here and like, oh my God. It's like the Jeep's going to do here. Nah, he's probably getting off. No, he's not. Where are you going, Jeep? Jackass. And now you're going to go right? No, you're not. You just got a heavy hand on your blinker. That scared the shit out of you so much. You blinked back the other way. Yeah, no. Just a little word to the wise. If you're driving in a place that you're not used to, take a gander at the signs once in a while and see what they're saying. They tell the story, man. They do tell the story. If you take the time to look at them, they'll tell you exactly what's ahead of you. Oh, Peregrine Falcon right on the rail. Usually I don't see him down that low. That was awesome. I wonder if I get that on the GoPro. He was sitting right on the concrete rail to my right here. Definitely some kind of falcon, way too small to be an osprey. Unless it was adolescent beaver. Slow and greyhound on my way home. Slow and greyhound on my way home. Gotta wait to see my baby. She's home all alone. All right, Heatherby Bridge to Sassy Cassie. Here we go. Won't you step on it? Mr. Bus Driver Man, won't you step on it? Got to get some love to my baby. She still wants it. Brake lights. Sassy Cassie. I see her. Chateau a la Casson. Sassy Cassie's house. Alright, we'll go up to the boulevard. We'll back to Louis. Head north. Barnegat Light. Steve Arena. On Florida. Yeah, you put it on as you're turning, dude. That's not how it's supposed to work. My goodness. Oh. I got a beep in my ear. Yes, I do. Miss Kuthi Cat. Oh shit, half of Ronjon. Ronjon's is down. Big piles of rubble now. Miss Kuthi, what's up, honey? Oh, I agree, honey. I agree. Yeah. Without a doubt, not a care in the world, right? Thank you, honey. There's Ontario up there in the Porsche Cup. Way ahead of everybody. There they are. Mikey V, I got another one. Signs. Yeah, right. Thank you, sir. I'll be doing that shortly here. Mikey's got lunch. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Daniela, too, honey. Appreciate it. Couldn't agree with you more. To my baby station. All right, look, it's all jammed up. Typical. Across the nation. on your bike, man. You don't get to cross when you're standing on your bike. Oh, slow moving gray. Guy behind me almost ate the curb right there. He was going to try to get around me there. That was stupid. He had to race around me to go where? You're not going anywhere, dude. Relax. I just don't want to be behind the truck. I don't blame you. I don't like being behind the truck either. But sometimes you got to be. And that's not a good excuse to drive like a jackass. I'm sorry. Peter Dolly's house. Peter Dolly! I knew that was Peter. He's on his bike. Peter Dolly. Good to see you, buddy. Shit, never met the guy, but I recognize him. How about that? Knock on the door. I said, baby, 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 let's wait some time. You're welcome. This is where you have total people just driving like nuts because they want coffee bad. This is where they just whip their doors open, not paying attention to shit what's going on around them. People everywhere. Not a nice beach day, so what did they do? Go drive around, man. Check out the shops, get a little lunch, hang out with the Red Baron on the boulevard, you know, fun stuff. Yeah, a little yellow for the curve, but that's all right. We will be here. Black Mustang. Oh no, I'll back right up and be good. Lunchtime, little Surf City pizza style. Parallel park in Peterbilt, huh? With bicycles and everything. I don't give a shit. All right, what do we got? 57 in the truck. Good afternoon, everybody. Happy afternoon. I'm gonna stroll across the way here and get a slice of pizza. I'll show you what I got when I get back, all right? right, give me a couple minutes. Plenty to watch here. I'll be back. Pizza. I see Peter Dolly roll up in his bike. I'm gonna meet Peter Dolly right now. I'll be right back. Peter. bike. He'll be might be able to get a little glimpse of him. He's just going up the road on the bike now. That was really nice. He came up to meet me. I never got a chance to meet Peter. Stand-up guy gave me a little of his background, and he actually knows my son right here in town. So pretty damn cool, Peter Dolly. All right, thank you, Peter. What a cool guy. All right, you want to see what I got? I'll show you. I ain't scared. Flip this bitch around. Boom, boom, wham! There it is. That's a Jersey slice right there, man. If you've never been to New Jersey or New York City and never had pizza from there, that's where you got to get pizza. And be careful, because you'll either move here if you really love pizza, or at least come once in a while just for the pizza. It's good pizza. Don't get me wrong. You will not regret it. Put it that way. I did it, Brixie. I did it. That's good. This needed to cool down a little bit. It was burning my hand coming across the street. So good, Meg. So good. So tasty, Kooky. It tastes so good. That's great. What a cool guy, man. What a cool guy. Peter Dolly. Retired law enforcement. Thank you, Franklin. Appreciate it, brother. Miss Joelle. Afternoon, Joey. Meeting got changed. Honey. Well, I hope you can figure it out until then, honey. Let me know if there's anything I can do. Jesus. Miss Joelle, if you didn't have bad luck, honey, you wouldn't have any luck at all. That's what happens, NATO. That's what happens. Hope you get a handle on that, Miss Joelle. People everywhere. Some even have purple hair. And they just keep coming. I look behind me, I can see nothing but a line all the way to the causeway. Not many up on the beach today. Miss Joelle, anything else is unacceptable, honey. When you're going through what you got going on, you have to. Because if you didn't, there would be big problems, honey. Kudos to you. Keep it up. Who wants to come drive a big truck over here? Come on, you can handle it. It's a lot of fun. 202 likes. All right. Way to go. Cool James. What's up, man? Yeah, Chirpa? You gonna do that for me, Chirpa? Then you give him a free sweater in case they get cold? And don't get me wrong, if you don't like the smell of Miller Lite, some smell real bad, some not so bad. It all depends on how much, what time of day she's doing it. She's stitching her jackets together. Sometimes she spills a little more than, you know. This lady's trying to parallel park in a spot behind me that's not as big as her car is. Oh, here comes Lance Armstrong. At least he's going slow. Not like that other jackass doing 40 miles an hour whipping between people. Nobody's expecting a bike to come flying up like that, I'm just saying. Miss Amanda, be safe, honey. Miss Husker, sleep well, honey, and thank you. Hope you have a good night at work tonight. All right, I'm rolling as soon as I get a break here. Lunch is done. Thank you for joining me for lunch. Appreciate it. We are northbound Surf City, heading to Market Lake. We're in Surf City right now. We're going to go through North Beach. That's the next town. Then Harvey Cedars, then Ladies, then Market Lake. All that in about 6 months. That's about it. Long Beach Island is a very skinny, narrow barrier island. 21.5 miles long. 18 miles drivable. It might be a quarter-mile wide in the widest spot. Maybe a little more in a couple spots. That's about it. Otherwise, it's shit. About a 10th mile, that's about it. Was hoping for a nicer night out with a Mama Walk Walk for dinner, man. This is not very nice. Pay attention, Connecticut. Pay attention, Connecticut. You might want to hit your brakes, yo. What the fuck are you looking at? Oh, your phone's right in your right hand, right in front of your face. Wow. Like I said, some people can pull it off, man. Other people suck at it. Looking at your phone while you're driving. If you're one of the ones that suck at it, you should probably not do it. Just saying. All these laterals, man. This road was just paved. All these laterals, they didn't pair right. That's why that's so friggin' long. Should run against traffic, bozos. Alright, we're in Harvey Cedars. Love Ladies and Carnegie Light up ahead. Herbie the Love Bug, man, an old convertible. Look at that. Nice shape, too. He had new car dealer plates. These are really nice shape, man. Inside and out. Wow. You don't see many like that anymore. Bet you it sounds like a bug. Yes, it does. Down I deliver dirt. Doing a dirt delivery right now. Full truck of dirt. Across the map.
Your blinker's broke.
Yeah, he's got that bug lowered and shit. That thing is in really, really nice shape. Man, I mean, it's a puke green color, but listen to it. Listen. See if you guys see the bug a little better.
Yep, still rogue.
See it all now? Maybe you see it a little bit. It's like puke green. I hear it again. Supposed to bike with traffic, lady, not against it. We're coming into ladies of love ladies. Mickey Mouse coming up on the right here shortly. There he is, I see him. Number 27. North on the boulevard here, love ladies. I got about 25.5 tons of fill dirt in the back. Get here, see how many loads Steve-O wants here, or how many he's going to need. Get to his height that he needs. That pizza was good. I could eat a whole pie of that shit. I would feel terrible after, man, but it tastes so good. That's why I get one slice and get the hell out of there. If I was to sit down and eat that in there, I would definitely get another slice. No doubt in my mind. Alright, we are getting to the north end of Love Ladies. Bargain lights up next. If you enjoy the content, please hit the like on the stream. If you enjoy it enough to try to get it out to some more people to watch it and make the channel grow, then hit the share and copy link too. It doesn't cost you anything. I know a lot of people don't do it, and that's fine. It's all good. But the people that do it, I greatly appreciate you, even more than I used to, because I notice now how many people don't do it. A lot of people do not like to do that for whatever reason it is, and that's fine. But I have to extra thank the people that do now, because I thought it was never a big deal But if it wasn't, I would have a hell of a lot more shares and follows, right? A little waka right there. Yeah, don't worry about it, Mercedes. Just cruise wherever you want, dude. Don't worry about that car next to you. He's on island time right now. I will bank the left at this lake going to Highbar Harbor. Away here. Highbar Harbor, that's what the sign says. Big commercial fleet is right there. All the longliners, swordfish boats, carp, scallops, tuna. All right, all the way down the end of this at Bank of Louis, I think it will be there. I think. Guy in the stroller. I used to never pass a stroller without the kids' like head almost coming off their shoulders watching a truck go by. It's about 3 out of 10 now that don't even look. I mean, especially a little boy. 3, maybe, I don't know, 2, 3 years old. A big truck going by doesn't catch your attention. Down here at Ben, I guess. Oh, 71 in the truck. All right. What's up, everybody? Miss Crystal. What's up, honey? I was, and you just strolled right in. That's great. Not Bucky. What's up, man? Why don't I see the boys down here? Are they not down here? Oh, Steve-O's not here yet. Alright, so that's where I got to back in. Steve-O's Steve's gonna get on the dozer and knock those. If he ever shows up, Steve, oh my goodness. Alright, we'll back right into those. It's be an easy one. Take an easy one once in a while. Lacey Howard, thank you for the sub. Miss Abby, happy afternoon, honey. I sent you a little message on the Discord last night, honey. I saw what you put in the support channel. All right, here we go. Get my tarp off here. Genesis, it's afternoon, buddy. I guess you slept in a little bit. Happy afternoon. All right, up and away. You're welcome, Miss Abby. The odds of that, Cody Dennis and Cody K-Bear. That's pretty crazy odds right there. Cody Dennis, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching. Bang bang time. There you go, Brixie. You got Genesis back, all right. Thank you, Abby. Appreciate you, honey. Always thinking about you, like I said, all right? All right, let me clean my sill. All right, I'll be right back. Jameson, I'm empty out here. You want me just to keep running here, or you got something else? Roger, okay. Yes, sir. All right, goodbye. I can hear little Michael in the background. Jameson's home. Jameson hasn't taken a vacation in probably 3 years now. Working on a camper. He bought a camper, big full-size camper, a real nice one, but the guy kind of let it go. He got a good deal on it, but he has to do a lot of work to it to get it to where he likes it. So that's what he's been doing all his downtime. So instead of taking a vacation, he's He's going to work at home a couple hours a day here and there on his camper to try to make up some of his vacation time. So we're trying to give him a little vacation time. We're going to go back and get another load for out here. By that time, Steven, probably past Steven coming out here on the way back. Once Steven gets out here with the laser. Speaking of devil, I want you to go down there, start the dozer, and I want you to push the dirt and make it all nicey, flatty flat. All right? Say okay so everybody can hear you. All right. Sometimes Steven needs a little direction. I'm just the man to give it to him. Grady, flatty, flat. He understands that talk. All right. Half hour back to the yard. 1 hour round trip. Get back out here. Tim Timson from Germany. Happy afternoon. Knock my teeth out. Miss Chirpa, I think we have one in the tank right now. Miss Tempest Fire hit us up earlier with a one bag. Pretty sure that's what we got. I wasn't sure if you were here for that or not. There it is, the shipping, the fishing fleet right there. The fishing ships. A lot of them are out right now too. They're out there working. Bringing you guys some quality seafood from the Atlantic Ocean here on the Jersey coast. Shit, some of these guys run all the way up to Nantucket. Alright, back to the yacht. Sit back and enjoy the ride. My chat screen is closed, alright? Until I'm stopped getting loaded or anywhere it's safe to do so. Right now, it is not. She said, I don't care if it's cloudy. I'm going to the beach. I paid all this money for this house. I'm going to the effing beach. Damn it. We're going to the beach and we're going to like it. I don't care if it's cloudy. I didn't spend $15,000 on a rental for a week not to go to the beach. Whoa. See, that bird wanted to race. That was a long one. How many of the new people lost their mind on that one? I guess this guy's driving for Amazon or something. Probably has no idea. WWC theme song up next. This is a little section. Tobias' section here too. If it's really blurry and distorted right now, it'll get better in a little bit. Just like always does this year. Something in the air around these parts. Little birdie in my ear. What's up, little birdie? Mama Waka Waka. She's in the truck. All right. Can't wait for dinner tonight, Mom. I wish it was a little nicer out. Thank you, little birdie, for letting me know. Love you, Mom. Have a good day. I'll see you later. That's my mom. In the back of my truck. You've been driving me crazy. So can't go that wide there, honey. Can't. Either slow down or wait to go around it, man. Either way. You don't just go into the other lane if there's a bike there. Harvey Cedars heading north. There's the Harvey Cedars beach. And stay. Let's hide the phones if the world don't exist. Let's pull up ties and take a trip someplace new. Don't care where as long as I'm with you. Baby, you've been driving me crazy. So heads up, they're turning. Waking up next. It's all I ever want to do. Baby, we can last forever. Mom's like, well, she's got him by the back of the head, pushing him and shit. Yep. Stay with everybody else, all right? No reason for you to be lacking behind. All right, it's green. Let's do it. I'll do anything, hey, baby. You've been driving me crazy. So but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. Toby's Tower, there it is. The Big Dutchie. He still loves me, he's just busy. It's all good. yellow Mustang ragtop. There we go. Tobias Reaper style right there. Excuse me. 1,300 on the moolah. 1,300 even. 1 p.m. Today is more than half done. Yeah, Florida, there you go. Just yank the wheel, man. Put your blinker on as you're doing it. Good way to lose your ass there, Pennsylvania. Oh boy, the blinking light's going. This messes everybody up. All right, solid red you can't go through. A blinking red you can go through. It's gonna start blinking here, and this is where everybody just stays. Everybody just waits until it goes out. All right, so blinking red, you still gotta. But if nobody's coming, you go. All right. Nobody understands. Absolutely effing ridiculous. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Do you not know what blinking red means? Does anybody not know what a blinking... Right, it's not blinking anymore. Let's go! Holy F! Now it's blinking again because the kid just push the button again. I mean, holy shit. It's a solid there and it's a solid red. It starts blinking. What do? It changed, right? It changed. It's not solid anymore. So what do? Just as you always do? I know there's blinking red lights around this world and other places. This isn't the only spot. You stop and you proceed. So it's very, very simple. And anybody coming on vacation here to Long Beach Island, there's a big 55-gallon drum right before the Heatherby Bridge, and they all stop rains off. And I guess pick them up when they leave. Well, they're not from the edge. You're just trying to be safe. Man, no matter where you go on vacation, the road rules they're all the same, man. If there's a lot of people around or not, it's all the same. I mean, yeah, you got to be a little more cautious down here, absolutely, but you just don't follow, you just not abide by the road rules because you're on vacation. Just don't get it. Well, I don't want to go through the light in case there's a cop around. I'm not really sure how this light thing is doing. I'm just going to wait until it goes away. Well, you don't give a shit when you're changing lanes or no blinker, though. That doesn't come into play then, I guess. Southbound. Back to the yard. Let this guy go, be his thing. Go do your thing. Go on. Go on, get. Maybe learn how flashing red lights work. Sound a little spicy for a Tuesday. Come on. I'm stopping. Come on. You're welcome. Are we waiting for these ones too? All right. No wave from the mother, nothing. Just, yeah. I'm entitled to walk here, so I don't have to wave and say thank you or acknowledge you whatsoever. Nope. A lot of fun up there at the beach, huh? Be more fun if there was sun, huh? Peter Dolly out there doing a little sweeping to the right there. It was great to meet you, Peter. See you, buddy. Great to meet you. Put a smile on that guy. My God! Peter, your teeth are going to fall out. You smile that big. Great to meet you today, Peter. Thank you for coming down to Reserve City Pizza while I was getting lunch. Got a chance to shake Peter's hand. Shit, I got a big man hug from Peter. Big pile of rubble there in front of Ron John's. Big flag, little pole, ain't got nothing. What a customer. Cherries and berries running. Little bump, big bump I should say. Sassy Cassie's house. There she is. Get off the sandbar just to go get a load of fill dirt. Come on back. See what the Heatherby Bridge is doing up here. Top of the Heatherby Bridge. The bay is still glass. You don't usually see it in the afternoon this flat. We have no wind today. Man, if you want to get out in a boat, go ripping. Today's the day. There is I see a jet ski to my left. He's doing the same speed I'm doing. He's flying. And the ski isn't even moving. He's just sitting right on top of the water, man, ripping. Wow, crazy. Back on solid ground. Back to the mainland. Manahawk and Route 72 westbound. Right now. Probably not too far off. I must have misread the weather. Maybe that was for yesterday, mostly sunny. It is definitely not mostly sunny today. And it hasn't been all day, so I think I must have messed that up. On the signboard today. I guess the governor took the day off. Wish you could take the rest of the year off. That towel. Looks even more like a fox now. Shit. Attaboy, Chevy. Yeah, just slide over, man. All right, it's green light. Let's go. Stop off here on Route 9 southbound. Back to the yacht. Was watching the stream back from the other day, and they were talking. Somebody was saying, I forget what the name was, but it was somebody that never comes in or comes in very rarely into the chat anyway. And they said one thing, and then they're like, then they asked to be a mod. Moderators, I want you to do something a little different when that happens from now on, if you don't mind. If you think about it, I want you to ask them what their qualifications are. Like it's an interview, all right? So somebody comes in and says, "Can I be mod?" Then I want you to ask them what their qualifications are. I'm just so curious on what some of these people are going to say. That's all. I'm just curious. They don't. If they came in like the first time they've ever been in this live stream, they asked to be a mod. It's like, all right. So do you know anything about the live stream at all? Do you even know the guy's name? So that might be fun. Might be. I'll get a kick out of reading some of the responses. Silver Mustang, even though most of them probably won't even respond to that. But I think that'll be fun. Especially being it's mostly kids and we still have some more summer yet, so might as well enjoy ourselves. It'll probably be more or less there's qualifications. I like trucks. I just like trucks. You want to be a mod? All right. What color socks did Joey have on today? We don't even get it that much. I just saw it the other day. We get it once in a blue moon now, but used to get it a lot. Used to get it nearly every day. A little gourmet, a little lunchtime maybe. Tesla. And now he's got to hit his brakes. Happens every time. Double yellow line, the Tesla just didn't want to wait, man. Just didn't want to wait. Meanwhile, the guy's turning right there. God, man, I would love to see a trooper jam him for that. Shove it right up his ass. There it goes. Will be outside. If him and Jameson had a conversation, I bet you he doesn't come out today. Although, it was a bad conversation, I should say. Alright, open says Mikey V, the gatekeeper. Loader is not moving, so Pop is not out here. Oh, I hope they didn't get in a big blowout. $59 in the truck. All right. Good afternoon, everyone. Happy afternoon. Apparently so, Genesis. Apparently so. You got to wake up a little earlier in the morning, dude, to find out what that means. Or just ask very nicely and Meg will tell you. Warren Brown, good morning. The gatekeeper. You like that? You got it. It's you, Mikey. Tony! Happy afternoon, Tony. Gonna be. Oh, break this down on the road for Steve. Tony, you don't have to answer that. All right, I'll be back.
shop real quick, so I'll do that. We'll get out of here.
All right, give me a minute. I'll be right back. find the parts he wanted me to look for, so. Second load out to Antioch. All right, ready to go? Emma Taylor, hello, Miss Emma. Good to see you, honey. Thank you, Ryan. Tony, you only got one more free day, Tony? If anybody's wondering who Tony is, I'll show you. There he is, free Tony. That's Tony, that's a cartoon. That's a real picture of Tony, actually in the back of Miss Dana's Dodge. He's eating cotton candy. That's all she feeds him when he's tied up. All right, time to go to Barney Light. Let's go. Free Tony. Open says Mikey V, the gatekeeper. Filter in the barrel. Oh, that big dog coming. We'll let him go. No reason to slow down the big dogs. Even though he's empty. You got it, man. You're welcome. You saw what I did. All right, let's roll. Never forget.
Free Tony, free Tony.
All right, let's go. To the wood. Pablo. Livestock trailer, out and about. Roll up, are you? Thank you, Chris. I got a beep in my ear. What we got? The Danish chapter's the big chief, my brother, Mr. Steen. How are you doing, sir? Good afternoon to you as well. Oh, glad you made it, man. I'm glad you made it. Another one down, buddy. Another one down. I like the end part, though. I'm feeling good now. All right. All right, brother. Whew. I can't even imagine, man. I can't even imagine. That's between me and you. Nope. Love you, brother. Thank you. Appreciate you. Tuesday at Callaway's, the Pickles. It's a local band that bounces around all over Jersey. The Pickles. 7 p.m. tonight. 13:43 from now. Here comes a shed. That's a shed. Surprise coming up for you. Nothing special, just something I wanted to try, something a little different. Actually, not too different. I've done it a couple times where I screwed up. But hang around for 10 minutes and you'll see what I'm talking about. Little Tennessee on my mind. Mama Hen, Mikey V, Miss Coothie. I look out across the water. Smell the sun, feel the breeze. In my heart, I hear you on Mama Hen from my home, Tennessee. No one really knows where that mighty beast goes. While the wind chooses where the weather blows, sun's gonna rise each and every time. I've still got Tennessee on my. He's gonna be catching some street lights and some wires with that tarpaul unraveled like that. That's what that guy was calling to tell me that day. Mine wasn't up that high, but yeah. Maybe Johnson City or Memphis bound. No matter where I go, no matter what I see, still hear the call of Miss Coothie. Oh man, he's gonna hit the bridge. Nah, he missed it. 3-2 salute for all of you, from the Red Baron and I. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Thank you. Each and every time, I still got Tennessee on my. Miss the smoke on the car. And the fireflies in midnight air, color of the leaves in the fall. Big pole, no flag. WWC every time. And I still got Tennessee on. Yeah, I still got Tennessee on. Yeah. I got a beep in my ear. Who is it? Miss Grammy, Miss Jenny. There she is. What's up, honey? Toot, toot, toot. That's right, the 3 toot salute. Thank you, honey. Miss Grammy's stopping in on her lunch, I would imagine. Pretty sure she works on Tuesdays. Thank you, Miss Grammy. Appreciate that. Fucker, that was Grammy. Yep, Grammy. Grammy to 3. How do you say her real name? Jenny. Very good. You're getting better. You gotta work on it, though. Why don't you do a little more work on that at night, right? When nobody's around. You can handle that? All right. Yeah, give it to Miss Jenny. Tell her thank you. All right. Jenny, like that. I want you to do Jenny. You gotta work on that. All right. He's gonna work on it. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We're gonna do what they say can be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. We're eastbound, watching the band run. Put hard on the pedal, son, never mind the brakes. Let it all hang out, cause we gotta run the thing. The boys are thirsty and party late. And there's beer in Texarkana. We'll bring it back no matter what it takes. There he is, the big chief. What's up, brother? Driver was born in Pennsylvania? The guy with the tarp up? Maybe. I would. That's possible. I think he actually did have PA tech. Good call, chief. Good call. If that's who you were talking about, yeah. Thank you, brother. I think you might be spot on, yo. Well done, well done. Chief pays attention. You know he does. Are you ready for the surprise now? It's going to be a little different because the video that I'm going to play at the same time I'm streaming here is what I did last time. Here comes 2 more. You gotta go, man. Come on. Come on, Subi. Come on, Subi. Put it to the wood, Subi. You got it. You got it, Subi. Look at the fucking Toyota. Right on over. That's a solid line, Subi. Assholes. This guy just blowing right through the stop sign. Fuck that stop sign too. Fuck the lines on the road. Fuck the signs. Fuck everything. Just fuck it. Excuse me. Pardon my French. All right, check the screen out. See what this looks like. I'm gonna mute my sound here too. So, see you on the other side of the bridge. right, so there you go. I just wanted to try it, man. We don't have a nice day. For all the people that missing a nice day. Nice move, Chevy. Nice move. Just slide right in front of the fucking 40 tons like that, yo. Not even think twice about it. That gap wasn't there for you, yo. Just so you know. Because that's actually a horizontal video, but I would imagine you can see some of the blue sky and the bridge in there. So something different, and I tried to time it pretty close to where I was too, so I don't know how it came out. I'm gonna do something similar to that once I can find that Hoppy Choppy party video that I made. There you go, Honda. Look at all the space you got, man. Shooting out just to go the same fucking direction. Up again. One more Honda. You can get one more Honda. Go, buddy. Go, go, go. You can get one more out of it. You can get one more. Go, man. Just take the shoulder. Fuck it. We're all jammed up through Surf City. That time of day, 13:57. These poor people haven't seen the sun all day today. That's not a crosswalk. I wouldn't fucking stop for him. I wouldn't run him over, but I wouldn't stop for him. Guy in a Silverado here in front of me is more interested in the front of my truck, I think, than he is the direction he's going. What's this guy doing? Excuse me, sir. You're not allowed to park there. Your blinker's broke, in case you didn't know. Can't park there. It's in the middle of the fucking road. Man, there's no parking on the sides. We'll just park here. Center City, head north. Full load of Phil. Phil Dirt, Joe Dirt's cousin. Nice blinker, you jackass. Just yank the wheel, dude. Don't worry about it. How do you do that with all this shit going on out here? How do you just crank the fucking wheel like that? I don't get it, man. I don't. Ignorance is bliss. I mean, think about right there, that guy that just did that. Think about a bicycle that we saw last week flying by me at 30, 35 miles an hour in the shoulder. Think about what would have happened to that guy when he did that with no blinker. Well, it would have happened anyway, but the guy would have been in the truck, would have been at fault for no blinker. Not that the bike would have paid any attention to it anyway, but you know what I mean. 9 foot Haven truck. That might be Adam. Might not be. I'll tell you when I can see the beard. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, that looks like Adam. I guess she changed her mind. What's up, man? What's up, big dog? What's up, big dog? Gonna get his window down fast enough. That's Adam Cole. He watches once in a while. See him in the chat Sunday nights and stuff. $291,661 miles on the Baron. 291,661. No. Don't just yank the wheel because he's covering your lane, yo. Use your brakes. Respect delays. Dog Day Road Race. When is that? Sunday, 8/17. I don't even gotta worry about it. I ain't coming over here on a Sunday. Nope. Ain't gonna do it. Toby's Tower. There it is, the big duchy. Back of that blue Jeep, sticker on the door, right next to the spare tire. It says 4-wheel drive. Do they make 2-wheel drive Jeeps? Why would they put a 4-wheel drive there? Aren't all Jeeps 4-wheel drive? I mean, I can see it doing it on a pickup and stuff. They make 2-wheel drive pickups. Do they make 2-wheel drive Jeeps? That's my question. I don't know. I am not a Jeep person. I make fun of them more than anything else. All right, what are we doing here, dude? You saw the light change, and then you decided to look down, mess with your seat. All right. I don't know how I knew he was turning left there, but I did. I freaking knew it. Buddy, what happened? You had it, man. What are you doing? coming up on the right. Oh, and before Miss Heather B starts answering my question, shoving it right up my ass, I don't mean the fake Jeeps. I don't mean combinations they have in Jeeps. Because I know there's all kinds of fake ones. I don't mean the fake ones. I mean the regular Wrangler, you know, that style. CJ7, whatever the hell the Jeep is. The MASH style Jeep. I got a beep in my ear. Here we go. Oh my God. Heather B, there it is. What's up, honey? They offered rear wall rear. They did. So they stopped doing that. Because somebody smacked them in the head and said, don't do that. Silly. Thank you, Miss Heather. I had no idea. And again, I'm not talking about the fake Jeeps. I'm talking about the actual Jeep, not the Cherokee Limited, not all the other silly denominations they call a Jeep now. That's not a Jeep. So they don't even count. But yeah, I guess so. Rear-wheel drive, huh? How embarrassed do you have to be like, yeah, my Jeep's rear-wheel drive? I mean, they're all rear-wheel drive until you put them in four-wheel, but I guess not that one. To the north end of Love Ladies here coming in the morning light. Bank Louis at the traffic light coming up 20th Street. All right. Bank to Louis. I got a beep in my ear. Heather B, what's up, honey? That's it. Only on the four-door Wrangler. Yeah, then they found out that was silly, right? Wow. Yeah, I mean, you know what, though, to tell you the truth? Thank you, Miss Heather. My son, when he was down in Florida, stationed down in Jacksonville, he bought a, lady, you sit there looking at whatever you're looking at, and then you just go. My son bought a pickup, a Chevy pickup, 1500 down in Florida when he was down there, and he's like, Dad, he's like, it's so much cheaper for the two-wheel drives. I'm like, well, get a two-wheel drive. I'm like, you'll be able to get something nicer. You don't need four-wheel drive in Florida. You know, it's not like he's going out in the Everglades woods or, you know, I don't know what they call it down there. I mean, there's no woods. You know what I mean? He's not out in the mud holes and shit. Like, I know they have them in Florida, but, You know, people up here get four-wheel drive for the wintertime. Or mud holes, but really and truly it's more or less for the wintertime. So, yeah, you got a pretty nice truck, two-wheel drive down there. So maybe, yeah, I mean, in Florida, you don't need four-wheel drive for your Jeeps much either unless you're going on the beach or something. I wonder why they stopped, Miss Heather B. It just, I bet you it wasn't selling too good, huh? Probably only in the southern states, I would imagine. Thank you, Miss Heather B. Shit, my son, he sent me pictures on the beach of his pickup. I mean, the beach's a little harder down there in Florida too, especially where they let you drive all over the damn thing. So, yeah, to each his own, man. Whatever the purpose is, you know, it's just the resale value. That even down there, he had a hard time reselling it because people wanted four-wheel drive. And he found somebody who's like, yeah, man, what the hell do I need four-wheel? So you'll find them, it's just few and far between, I guess. All right. Find Steve-O down the end here. Next door, they got a piece of driftwood that looks like a whale. That's the coolest piece of driftwood I think I've ever seen, man. That looks like a damn whale. That looks more like a whale than a whale looks like a whale. Yeah, no shit, Steve. Steve was pointing in the middle of the lot. Where else am I gonna go? Honey, I'm home. Nope, wrong honey. Oh, the neighbors next door. I'm going to talk about that piece of driftwood right there. That's the coolest piece of driftwood that I've ever seen in my life. You found it just like that. Wow. That looks more like a whale than a whale looks like a whale. Holy smokes. He said he did. That's how they found it. That's amazing. I'll show you guys. That's worth showing. Somebody will come to steal it tonight. He's going to blame me. I think it's probably there for 20 years. Hop out, clean myself. See if this guy's gonna mind me taking a picture. Well, not taking a picture, putting it on the live. I'll be right back. right, so I got the skinny on the wheel. Thing is 40 years old. They got it up the street at Things Adrift. It's a place that sells all kind of driftwood and stuff. It was upside down for $20. His wife said, "Hey Bill, turn that over." She turned it over. She said, "We're buying that. I'm going to show you guys here in a second." So, like I said, they bought it. I gotta show you like the kind of the size too, though. Hold on a second. Get my fan off here. All right, so it's on the piling right in the front of the house here. The 3 piling. It's up right behind the mailbox, and he's got it on a couple poles. Now tell me that doesn't look like a whale. That's amazing, man. Now, I don't know how good the justice the picture is doing it right now, but yo, 40 years old that thing is. You just don't see shit like that very often. All right, anyway. All right, call Jameson. Let's get rolling here. Saw it? Okay, good. A little too much information, Louis. Nobody needs to know, buddy. Nobody needs to know where you're hanging. All right. Oh, Mike, you're from Maryland. Of course, you would say that. And from when I dumped, actually, the view from that side, it looks like a sperm whale. The sperm whale has just how it's shaped and all the, yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's exactly what he said, yeah. Yeah, if you guys could see it better like I could see it, you would definitely say a whale as opposed to a dolphin. Just because of all the splits in it. It's he's like it's ready to just break apart. I'm like, I don't know, man. I put some straps around it or something trying to stop it from split. He's like, it's basically just rotten from the inside out. So pretty neat though. Something different. Oh, Louis, okay, all good, buddy, all good. You saw it, Joel? Cool, right? Jameson's probably just gonna have me grab a couple loads of Pablo or something for the rest of the day here. We'll see. Unless he's got deliveries. Oh. I remember Mama Waka Waka. We found a piece of driftwood on the beach one day. Me and my brother. Showed my mom and she loved it. All it was, I mean, it didn't look like anything, just a hunk of wood, but it was cool because you could see that it was in the ocean for a while. It was, you know, everything gets smooth, all the corners get smoothed out, and yeah, just from rolling and tumbling in the sand and everything. But that thing was in my backyard for 10 years. I have no idea what ever happened to it, but it was just a hunk of wood. But it was neat. It was kind of neat. Johnny Law sitting at the corner. Keeping everybody honest at the four-way. All right, so this is a blinking red light. You stop and you go, right? Yeah. How all blinking red lights should work. But they don't, for some reason. here. Market Lane, coming into Love Ladies. Steven just cut me off down here in Barnacle Lake. He's got the 30 needs. All right. Okay. Okay. Did you say you want me to call him, or you're gonna call him? Okay. Okay. Yes, sir. What's going on, honey? You were? Huh. I'll have to talk to Jim about that, honey. All right. Thank you, Miss Carol. Tried to get him to do it Saturday, but he wasn't interested. He was a little busy. Thank you, Miss Carol. Ladybug. Alright, what's the postman doing? A little weaving. Alright, Jameson's gonna check on little Jimmy Jimbo. We'll see. Look, we're supposed to be 4 feet away from you. You're going to ride that white line. I'm going to ride where I ride too, man. I'm sorry. I'm not moving over a dump truck into the other fucking lane because you want to come out here and exercise. I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. 4 foot's the law. You have 8 foot in that fucking lane. Such a bunch of bullshit with that. Like, really, what's the purpose of riding 2 inches to the right of the white line? Oh, pebbles! There's pebbles! There's pebbles and stuff on this shoulder! Well, then don't ride your fucking bike there, then. I'll stop for you. Nobody else will fucking stop for you, but I'll stop for you. You know what crosswalks are? Yeah, I know. You throw your hands up. You're welcome, honey. The guy on the bike's not going to stop you. He almost fucking ran right into you. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Oh, Miss Carol, again, the OG. What's up, honey? Did you? All right, honey. I'll like I said, I'll get with Jim. I'd rather just talk about that kind of stuff between me and Jim, not like the whole world, but, okay. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. Alright, James is going to check with Jimmy, like I said, and we'll see where I'm going. Most likely back to the yacht, but we'll see. I have a feeling he's just going to tell me to get some more dirt from Pablo. Give me something to do for the rest of the day here. Tobias Tower that time, huh? Southbound on the boulevard here. Stupid move, dude. Stupid move, kid. You couldn't walk up to the fucking crosswalk and cross there. You had to cross in between traffic. Jackass. Southbound on the boulevard, empty truck, Harvey Cedars, New Jersey, to the yard. Good 20-25 minutes. Everybody seems to be on island time here. Doing 20, 25, and 35. Just because, yeah, why not? It's vacation, it's relaxing. Nobody's out here. They don't need to make time or nothing. What was that, Honda? Holy smokes. Guy up here in the fast lane all the way up the front. What a jackass, man. only get over into the right lane, you jackass. The whole way, nobody in front of you, man, but you'll sit there in that left lane going slow. So typical. All right, let's go. It's flashing. The other side knows what the fuck to do. This side doesn't. I'm embarrassed. You guys are embarrassing. Southbounders are just stupid. Chucky. Time to eat, Chucky! Time to eat! Chucky's going to get some lunch. Say we got some volume. South end today, north end. I like the mainland end. But it's not as exciting for you guys, so I'll come over here once in a while. Like I have any say in it, because I don't. Our City Pizza, that's where we had lunch. I know. On a fucking bike, dude. And then you got the people that just drive down eyes peeled just for anybody that's fucking 20 feet from a crosswalk and they lock them up. Come on, come on! That's not how you do it. You're only gonna get rear-ended doing stupid shit like that. Yeah, this guy's hitting the brakes at every street here. I guess he doesn't want to go home. He wants to just get a couple hours, more hours on the clock. Stopping at crosswalks. Joey, it's safe. It's safe to do that. Yeah, it is. But, I mean, seriously, you have to fucking brake at every street? I see you, man. I see you. Little pole got nothing. Not even a breeze. Very odd. Very, very, very odd. No wind on the island this time of day. A lot of times you get it in the morning till about 9, 10 o'clock, and then you start getting a little bit of breeze, and usually by the afternoon you got a pretty good breeze going. Not today. Zilch. You got nothing. Honey, I hope we're not coming back over here. And if I don't, you have a great night. We love you. We miss you. We'll see you on tomorrow, right? Maybe. Chateau a la Cassandre. A little walk there. A little more walk. Come on, man. Walk. You're going to hit the other fucking car, yo. Look at this guy. Walk. Come on, man. You can fit a fucking motorcycle down your left side, for Christ's sake. The wall's not going to move. Don't be scared of it. On the other hand, that car, he's moving. All right? Well, he's got temporary tags on there, so he might be still learning how to drive it. You know, a little tough sometimes, those Explorers. They get a little crazy. How do you not see that, man? How do you not see it? How do you not feel it? I can't explain it. To the top of the Heatherby Bridge. Hopefully the last time today. Money base still flat, man. Flat as can be. Like glass. Better off getting in that lane, man. You're not skilled enough to be in the left lane. Skilled, I mean, you know, keeping it in the lane that you're in, type thing. from Maryland, it's more important than everybody. Race down the right side, cuts over here. First break he's going to shoot to the right lane. Race up that side. You ready? Pickup don't go, he's going to go. Oh, he's itching. There it goes. There he goes. Race, man. Race, Range Rover, race. Come on, buddy. Get there. Go, 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 Gadget. Go. Cut over now, Range Rover. Come on, you got it. Are you going to go that way? No blinker in that because you're so fucking important. Driving a Range Rover that's actually ugly as fucking sin. You wouldn't get me paid $20 for that fucking thing, let alone what you pay for it. Need to get another flag for this pole. Very sad driving by that pole with no flag on it. Better have that on there tomorrow. I'll be pissed. Alright, it's green. Come on. Come on. South, about 10 minutes back to the yard. Come I got 14:55. What time do you got? If it's different than that, 2:55 p.m. We have people that stop in from all over the world, so it's really cool to see the different time zones. We had somebody in last week, a younger individual, I would imagine, and he was like, "Oh my God, look at all the states. There's so many states here." And then a couple people popped in from overseas, and I think it overwhelmed him. I didn't see him again. He just said, "Holy cow!" And that was it. Can't grasp the reality of that. And believe me, first couple months I couldn't either. I'm like, people are stopping in here from Russia and Germany and South Africa, South America. I never talked to anybody in any of those places. Here I am just yapping it up with people from all over the world. So, pretty crazy. Jameson. Yes, sir. What's that? No, I didn't get a call. Nope. I was just about to call you. Mystic Island? Okay. Yeah, well, you sound funny. Why? Is there a deal, issue with this load or what? Roger, okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's what it was. There was just shit everywhere, both places we went to, forget it. Yeah. So. But that, yeah, that. Okay, and it. Full load of trap, or full load of hardline. Roger, roger. All right, thank you. All right, Jameson gave me my orders. Got to get a full load of hardline. Been out of Mystic Island. That's not Long Beach Island. That's a lot closer and a lot less people. I'll take it. Nice job, Chevy. Situational awareness, man. Way over to the left side of the lane. You're turning left. Very good. Very well done. Isn't this the guy that complains all the time? He just said, well done. All right, a couple more minutes. Back to you. This Old Glory is up and out. I guess we'll have to use this one. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic as it is, for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. God bless America. God bless all the other countries listening too. see the bucket up. I think Pop's in the loader. I think he is. Just sitting there with the bucket up, unless he's over working on doing something with the screen. I don't know. Maybe he's on the phone. Oh shit! I'm gonna have to load it with the. I'm gonna have to load myself with the excavator here. Shit! Unless Matty wants to get in there and load me. Nah, he's crushing. All right. Well, I have to back up to the excavator and load myself up. Well, that sucks. That's going to take another fucking 20 minutes here. I got to move this house. Happy afternoon, Miss Liz. Hey, good to see you, honey. Miss Runner Diane's back too.
Joe?
Just getting out, Pop. You say Joe when I get to the bottom step. I gotta climb back up. What's up, Pop?
What, do you need oil plan?
Yes, sir. I'm gonna have to load myself.
Oh, you can do it then?
Yeah, I know. I just turn the key and I hit those levers, right? I mean, it'll go in the truck, right?
Yeah.
All right. No, I'm good, Pop. Thank you.
You're welcome. Just don't knock the walls down.
Now, if you didn't say it, I would be fine, but you had to say it.
How come it's breaking up so much?
I don't know, Pop. I don't know.
The last few words were good.
Jesus. All right. All right. All right, leave me alone.
I was trying to get a hold of Matt, but he ain't answering me. I don't know. I just want to make sure that none of that dust is going next door.
I'll take a look and I'll let you know, Pop.
Okay, thank you.
All right, I'll be back. Let me move this hose, then I gotta back up again. Hold on. Try to back up without hitting the fucking run over the hose too. I can't see that damn sign. About as far as I can go. Let me see if this is gonna work. Give me a couple minutes to load this thing up. I'll be back. 263, Meg. Wow, how about that? Well, I guess we had more than 3,000 views like yesterday, huh? Thank you, Ryan. I'm back. Three hours long day driving, Steve? Huh. All right. Hope it went well. Val, someone said snacks, you would hear it. You would hear it. Miss Runner Diane eats like a hobbit. It's 55K. Damn, Wisco. 7 hours, 47 minutes, Steve. Your 3 hour long day doesn't sound too long, sir. I'm just saying. You come into a stream where a guy's been driving for 7.5 hours and you say, man, long day for me, 3 hours driving. You're gonna live, Steve? Well, that's good. That's a plus, right? Oh, I got all kinds of cars coming. I'll also write this shit down so I don't forget. Makes everything okay, right, Miss Diane? Steve, Prius doesn't count, buddy. You're driving in a Prius, that really doesn't count. All right, down to Jimmy Jimbo. Chat screen's off. We'll see you on the other side. This should be about a 15-minute ride here. That the dust wasn't an issue. Oh well. Now will be mad at me. 1523. This will probably be it, I would imagine. The Jameson gave me Stark Instructions not to have any in the street. He doesn't want Jimmy Jimbo down there all night trying to clean the street up, so I have no idea what we're doing down here, but I'll see you in a minute. Or 15 minutes. Coming into Tuckerton Borough. Here we are. Busy in Tuckerton for crying out loud. Maybe not less people. No, definitely less people. Guess I'll get in line, huh? What else is there to do? See him turning around. He got scales and shit. Although I'm not overweight. See? Hey, wave, you're welcome. You're welcome. You got it. No problem. Smack the shit out of that one for me, right? Send it. Oh shit, we get to see the block. We get to see the anchor for one of the one of the big anchors for the radio tower. We're gonna go right by where we're going. Probably gonna back around it. Anybody doesn't remember me talking about it, this is Radio Road I'm on right now, and there was nothing on this road. It's just there was a road to get to the tower, Tuckerton Radio Tower. You want to really check it out? Type it in Google, Tuckerton Radio Tower, Tuckerton, Tuckerton Radio Tower. It was it was the tallest radio tower, transatlantic radio tower in the United States for a while. I think George is from this area, George Breniak that comes in, and I think he was saying it was 1925. I forget now. I read the whole article, but there's hundreds of articles on it. Yeah, it was sent over from Germany. And they sent the concrete too, super high PSI concrete, and that's the reason why this area never broke the concrete up. It would take too much to break it up. That's how strong it is, from what they say. Which, yeah, I'll go over there with the hammer. I'll hammer that shit right up. But I guess they want to keep it in the middle of the street. Make this left here. I got a beep in my ear. Miss Runner Diane, 55K. Honey, this is where I met you. Right here, honey. Your block or another block? Is this your block? Is this what you mean? All right, I'm just gonna pull down here and then see what Jimmy's got going on. But you wanted to know right there, Miss Diane. That's where I pulled over. I met Miss Diane. Thank you, honey. That was a great day. All right, so there's the anchor I'm talking about. See, they just built the friggin' road around it. And then you got jackasses like this guy in the red pickup over here that wants, now see that little metal thing right there? On the bottom of the block, that's metal I-beam that's concreted in. Yeah, that's where they put the hook. It went to a cable that went to the tower. And this guy parks here. All the fucking places to park, that's where you're gonna fucking park. And he lives on the street. Like, what a jackass. Here we go. Jimmy's gonna be like, you should have backed down, Joe. I'll go down and turn around if I have to, Jimmy. He's pointing. Do I got wires? I'm gonna go spin around. I'm and back it on the angle because this wire. All right. Hopefully this cul-de-sac somewhat big now. Yeah, it looks big enough. Big enough. Anchors, Miss Heatherby, I saw you looking for him the other day. We weren't going that way. There they are. All right, so here's 3 different kinds of houses, right? There's 1. There's 2. And there's 3. And you're going to see 4 and 5 here in a second. Looks nothing like them. There's 4. And there's 5. Now the rest all look the same. All right, apparently everybody's got their own conversation going, so I'll just let you guys go. What's up, man? Dad said he wants it none in the street. He doesn't want you staying here all night. Dad said that he wants me to make sure I get it all in the yard because he doesn't want you staying here all night. All right, so make sure you get me far enough back, all right? He likes that. I'm up and away. It's a round thing at the end, Ryan. That's really what it is. Sometimes round, sometimes not so much round. All in the property like the boss wanted. Bang, bang, time. There it is. Pounds per square inch. Pounds per square inch, honey.
Yeah, I'm contemplating. It's 3:30. If I fucking take the machine off, it takes 10 minutes. Then I'll do 10 minutes of work when it's fucking It's just how strong it is, Miss Dana. I know you remember that part, but yeah, different concrete, different PSIs for different applications. So if you have something that's going to be very, very heavy on it, you want a higher PSI, that's all. But supposedly, like, we don't even make concrete at that PSI. which, I don't know, I sure see a lot of cracks in that shit. Yes, me. I don't know, give me Todd's excavator with the hammer on it. I bet you I'd hammer that shit right apart. But maybe not, what do I know? Alright, so if you look right there, you see that smokestack? If you go on and type in Tuckerton Radio Tower, you're going to see the same smokestack, but right next to it is a super tall tower. Matter of fact, that smokestack was even a little taller, I think. Miss Carol, you didn't hear me, honey? Transatlantic. They talk to Germany. And then shit went south with that. They had, oh man, I can't remember exactly what happened, but yeah, the government actually had to force their way in to take it back over. When the war broke out, yeah, there was all kinds of, you gotta read the art, or you gotta read a little bit of history about it. Like I said, I have, but it's been probably 25 years since I read that. So I don't remember it all. True, Miss Diane, absolutely. Well, I guess that's doing pretty good because that's been there for, shit, 100 years now, I think. 1920s. Tower, I think there's 6 of the big piers, like the one we just saw, that's the big ones. And then I think there's, I don't know, 9 or 15, some kind of weird number of little ones. And they're in people's yards, they're in lagoons, they're spread out all over the place there. And even the small ones, they never demoed, they never took apart, broke up, nothing. Crazy. Shit's pushing 100 years now. want to hear a fun fact? Over 700 people in Discord. Over 700 live stream viewers. 700. Those numbers don't kind of add up, do they? Now I know there's no way possible all 700 are going to show up, but 20 or 30 out of 700. I bet you if I made it 18 and older, it would thin out the herd quite a bit now. Half of them are just kids that want to be part of a Discord. That's it. Two in the truck. Genesis, you would be correct. You are not 18. Said that my package should be here today. So. Should have to the curb. All right, give me a minute. Let me just run to the post office real quick. So I probably won't have time by the time I get done, and get back here. So I'll be right back. Send me a postcard from Utah. How about that? She said a gift is to follow. All right. I'll show you guys in a minute when I send you on your way. All right. 68 in the truck, almost more than I had all day. Wow. Thanks for stopping by. I got 1556 here, pushing up on 1600. At this time, I'd like to thank all my moderators for what they do for me each and every single day. What they do for me, what they do for this channel, what they do for all the people that come through here, and for what they do for each other. They are the best of the best, no doubt. That's why they're blue. You got the beautiful Miss Chirpa, Miss Chirp, Miss Dana out there in Iowa. Beautiful Miss Kells, BRB. out there in Indiana. Beautiful Miss Carol, the OG, down in Virginia. Beautiful Miss Heather B, right next to me. Pennsylvania, KOP. Beautiful Miss Wisco Robin, out there in Wisconsin. Top it all off, beautiful Maggie E in upstate New York. Thank you. I respect you guys. I love you, and I appreciate you. All that you do, each and every single day. This would not be the same without you. So, I thank you. Love you, ladies. Appreciate you. And especially today, because I ran all day with without subs only on. Anybody can come in here. So I'm sure they had a little bit more whacking to do today. But damned if I was worried about it. Not one bit. Not with my crew. About the crew, little birdie in my ear. What's up, honey? The can slammer, Davey. Good afternoon, sir. I hope you're done for the day, yo. Thank you. I appreciate the one banger, sir. I do. I know that they do too. Well, at least I hope so. Thank you, Davey. The can slammer, slammer of cans. He drives a dumpster truck. I can't believe there were so many people, Davey. I said it for 6 months, and nobody had any idea what you did. I mean, I know what a can slammer is. I just figured everybody else did too. Thank you, Davey. He drives a container truck, dumpsters, roll-off containers, just like I got the containers and dumpsters at the yard. That's what Davey does up there in upstate New York. Bank this right, go down to Route 9, bank a left. Just about be there. That timing. When I first saw her, the black cat crossed my trail. Thank you for using your blinker. You're awesome, man. You didn't have to do that. But you saw I was waiting, and you did it for that purpose. Thank you. I know I got to make her mine. She's just my kind. Can't get her off my mind. She's my kind of woman. I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman. I'll never let her go. I might be her dynamite. Keep me dancing through the night. You know that got nothing on a lucky man. Some guy got a coconut on his toe ball. The Jeep people are weird, man. Yeah, looks like a coconut. Take her to a dance on Saturday night. A new shirt, soul. Yeah, my kind of woman, I'll never let her go. I might be her dynamite, I keep me dancing through the night. You know, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Yeah, black cat got nothing on a lucky man. All right, that's it. That's going to be a wrap, guys. Thank you for the super chats today. 2 memberships today, Tempest Fire and Davey. That's it. That's it. I told you guys. I told you. Way, way down, man. Everything is way, way down. So, I really don't, really can't explain it. Don't understand why. But, I'm good. But, yeah, it is what it is. I'll have to adjust accordingly. And we'll see what that's going to be. All right, let me flip this around. Say goodbye to you guys. Thank you again for the super chats today and the memberships to Miss Tempest Fire and Navy. Thank you. If you have some time to come back tomorrow, we'll be here Wednesday. All right. This is the postcard that I got from Miss Quinn Ann today from Utah. Look at that. Can you see it? You'll be able to see it, right? There you go. Little nice, very nice words as she always does on the back. So, all right, guys. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Maybe. All right. We'll see what happens. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone! Bye-bye.